Non mais, c'est quoi ça? On va juste faire un truc. On va juste faire un truc. Les gens m'entendent bien, c'est carré. C'est nickel. Et
Vous savez quoi faire? Nous sommes à nouveau prêts. Pour lancer le combat, sélectionnez étendre le bouclier sur la console du
c'est
bouclier
Discord, les gars.
anti-tempête.
Salut à tous. J'espère que vous allez bien. Ça fait une minute, j'ai lancé le live. J'espère que vous allez bien, les gars. Euh, si c'est bon, j'ai bien. Et par exemple, si je mets le stuff, est-ce qu'on voit plus? Le stuff ici, le stuff là. Ouais, si c'est bon, j'ai bien. Aïe. Ah ouais. rester comme ça. Et il reste un de métal, genre. 62. J'ai fait un de métal. Connection. Si. Voilà les gars, comment ça va? Putain, je vais péter mon crâne! Mais non, mais wesh, les gars! Les gars, je vais péter mon crâne, wesh. Que des galères. Chaque fois.
And this issue happens after the last AI update, when smashers and mini-bosses may target the cores too, instead of only walls and ramps. Extra connections and low damage traps should help. The second issue is when...
Le bossier, lui aussi, il a tout cassé. On a fait exprès de casser, mais en soi, du coup, bah, c'est bien.
Come here in the middle of the tunnel and start charging here for no reason. It's rare to happen, but if it did, it happens only during wave 15, in this spot only. And the reason is, the smashers don't recognize the amp at all, so once they are inside the tunnel, they start destroying every single wall they see. You don't know what I mean by they don't recognize the amp. It's like it's not there. Like if you build your amp without any walls, just floors and roof tracks. Once this bug happens, smashers will spawn, and will follow you under the AFK spot, or just for fun. Like the old stall builds, if you remember. They won't go to the amp, since they don't recognize it. So how to fix it?
Lui, il en a mis deux ici.
The new design will prevent the mini bosses and they will follow it easily. And as I mentioned, smashers charge.
Pété, le chien. Il a pété, mon chien. Il a pété.
On the other hand, when they go through this tunnel, they don't cause any issue. So I will build a new loop bridge far left, so...
Ah, du coup, lui, il l'a enlevé.
All the smashers will go through this tunnel to reach the end. I will add a gameplay clip to explain all these edits, don't worry. Let's start with the new loop bridge. Start it from here. Since the mini bosses can go crazy on any floors now.
Arrête. Les gars, il m'a léché la jambe. C'est désagréable. Quand un chien il te lèche les jambes. Mais ça veut dire qu'il t'aime bien. Quand un chien il te lèche les jambes, les gars, ça veut dire qu'il t'aime bien. En vrai, faut pas se plaindre. Il y a des chiens qui t'aiment pas. J'aime trop mon chien en vrai. Le gars, je vous jure, il se colle à moi et tout. Et là, il s'est collé à moi, il est tout serré et tout à moi. Il s'est mis sous le meuble. Là, il est sous le bureau, les gars, vraiment. Je vous jure, il est sous le bureau. Baptiste, qu'est-ce que tu fais sous le bureau, Baptiste? Ouais, je suis gênant. Désolé, les gars, désolé, désolé. Hum, Arrête de vouloir me lécher.
Now add these wall for wall length traps.
Oh, une pub, mais non, mais... Les gars, avec sa pub, lui, il gagne de l'argent pendant ce temps-là. Et le pire, c'est que tout le monde se tape une pub, mais en même temps, en fait. Je le compresse avec mes jambes, mon chien. Tu vois. Je te compresse comme une compresse. Il a fait tout pour mettre des affixes publics, mec. Sauf que lui, il a 68 du rang, moi j'en ai 71.
You can add low damage floor spikes traps on these floors. Just in case the mini boss tried to target
Ah,
these
que de
floors.
la dura, mais non. Hmm. Mais il a qu'un full Dura, les gars. Moi, je l'ai pas mon Dura, la vie. Je l'ai pas en durabilité. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire, maman? Tinaël. Ok, Tinaël, je t'accepte en ami, Tinaël. Tinaël. Invite tout join, hein. Salut, poteau. Moi, je l'embête en vrai, mon chien. Il doit en avoir marre de moi, mais oui.
It never happened for Valley, only Hill Amplifier, but who knows?
Et moi, j'ai pas la durée. Moi, j'ai pas la durée, je peux pas mettre la durée. Salut, tonton. Euh, Me join. Je suis anglais. Me join. In English, please. In English, please. Ah bah ouais, c'est meilleur mode. Salut à tous. Salut Mathéo. Épique, deux petits points. Plus point de scan. Allez, c'est. Bah, c'est pas grave, en vrai, moi je peux mettre 100. Encore là, il y a un qui m'explique. Ok, ici. Ah, je vais mettre sur le côté comme lui. Voilà, comme ça je me retape pas la vidéo, les gars. J'aurais pu faire ce que j'aurais pu faire. Ça pour être sûr de pas casser. Bah, allez, je me suis dit, je fais confiance à Mako, allez. Malin, 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 malin. Parce que là, après, ils atterrissent ici. Bon, je crois que j'ai fait une boule et puis. Je crois que j'ai fait une couille. Ah ouais, ouais, non, en fait, c'est pas ça du tout. C'est pas du tout ça. C'est pas du tout ça. Il est bloqué, le zombie. Les trois là, je les ai déjà mis. Ok, bah, je vais les passer alors. Ah, juste deux. Ok. Oh là là, il m'emmène, lui, là. Sauver la vie. Bon, attends, on va tenter la manière. Si ça marche pas, désolé pour moi. Ça peut marcher. Ça a marché. Hop là. Non, Ruben. Non, c'est pas parce que tu m'as fait câlin que tu peux. Moi, mais t'as pas d'oreiller. Je vais demander à maman que t'as un oreiller. Hmm? Alors, je vais demander à maman qu'elle m'achète un oreiller. Si je te passe un de mes oreillers. Le chien. Si tu veux. Parce que moi, je suis gentil. Ah ouais. Bah oui, l'ampli, il est là. Ouais.
And to make sure that the smashers from this spawn will follow the left tunnel, remove this wall, so they can pass easily.
Ah ouais, c'est une galère, le mec. Celui-là, faut le casser. Attends, lequel? Je sais même pas c'est lequel. C'est celui-là. Celui-là, faut casser.
You can add a wall here with wall guard trap if you need to keep the damage as it is.
Faut une reload ou pas?
Left tunnel, the damage as it is.
Comme de par hasard, il change à la dernière seconde. Quoi. Bah c'est, de toute façon, c'est elle.
No need to add more damage traps around here. But for some people, plaster may keep hitting these walls a lot. The wall spikes trap should stop them. But if not, add these two. Drop trap. They will take care of the plasters.
Bah oui, bah oui, bah oui, bah oui. Je fais tout bien et tout, et lui il fait quoi? Il casse. Non mais sérieux. Bon, je veux pas me plaindre, pourquoi s'il faut avoir un nom de jeu FK? Mais bon, quand même quoi. Au lieu de faire tout bien, il... Mais oui, je le connais ce mec, il fait plein de tests et tout. Je le connais bien. C'est en anglais, il fait plein de tests.
Remove these floors too.
Oh,
This
atroce.
to stop the smashers from charging. But not anymore. They may drive them crazy instead.
Ça on casse, ça on casse, ça on casse. C'est bien au moins on fait des...
Again, these edits not for everyone. Do them only if you need them.
Ah ouais, ça on casse. Et ça on casse aussi. Je me demande comment la base marche en fait.
I know it's weird to keep these two walls open. But believe me, when it comes to smashers, you have to do what they want.
Il y a que les smatchers. Il y a que les smatchers.
You can always add the extra.
Eh ben s'il y a que les smatchers, c'est bien. Hein. S'il y a que les smatchers.
But I wanted to explain everything as much I could. Let me
Bah oui,
know
de toute
in the
façon, il y a que la
comments
vape
if you
25.
want me to explain everything like this video, or just the edits. And that's it. Don't forget to use code
On va les placer, le truc.
you want to support me. Here is the rest of the wave with the new edits. Hope you enjoyed the video, and as always, see you in the next one.
Franchement, même si je comprends pas l'anglais, enfin, entre l'anglais et le chinois, je préfère l'anglais. Quoi. Vous allez me demander un rapport, parce que là, les gars, il y en a pas. Pour ça, vous allez me chercher pour rien. Ah ouais, carrément, il tombe ici. Ah oui. Si on peut casser ça, on casse. Hein. Ouais. Et ça, je l'ai fait, ça. Je l'ai fait, mais il l'a recassé après. C'est moi, quoi. Je comprends tellement pas, là, je vais mettre le sous-titre. On va casser pour l'instant. On verra bien. On verra bien. Hein. On verra bien.
Matches from the spawn. Left tongue.
Déjà, on va faire le rambaz. Le rambaz. Mon ami. Ah ouais, je vais pas jouer. Le mec, il dit même pas bonjour. Je vais pas jouer. Ok. Il s'est connecté, mais il va pas jouer. Vous avez déjà vu des mecs comme ça, les gars? Je me connecte, mais je joue pas. C'est chelou quand même, non? On se connecte à Fortnite pour pas jouer. C'est, c'est le nouvel mode, c'est ça? Bon, ça va, je suis là, vraiment positif. On verra bien.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another version 25 update. Sorry for delaying the video. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. Here is the thing. You smacked the build you with wave 22 since that. Here, I will rebuild this part to make it easier.
Comment il s'appelle? Le Ridge Amp.
Hey everyone, well, but first, slowly, you will jump a lot.
Si ça marche, tout ce qu'il me fait. Si tout ce qu'il me fait marche, on va le faire. Si tout ce qu'il me fait marche. On n'a jamais vu qu'on se connectait au jeu pour ne pas jouer. On va vous l'envoyer carrément. J'ai jamais vu que on se connectait pour ne pas jouer. Avec un petit scène. Parce que ça me passe par la tête, du coup je lui envoie, parce que sinon j'y pensais toute la soirée. J'ai jamais vu qu'on se connectait pour ne pas jouer. Je me le redis dans ma tête carrément. C'est comme si j'achète un PC à 5000 euros, mais il reste dans le placard. Voilà, c'est pas la même chose, mais c'est le même système quand même. C'est le même truc. On verra bien. Sans bulle. On verra bien. Elle répond pas. Ouais. J'ai dit ça. Évidemment, ils sont cons. Non mais sérieusement, c'était sur live, Leiko, j'ai jamais vu qu'on se connectait pour ne pas jouer, frère. La personne qui vient de m'ajouter, est-ce que t'es sur le live, frérot? Mais si tu réponds, du coup, je vais pas voir ton message, du coup, je vais mettre ma chaîne et je vais mettre le live là. Je vais mettre mon live ici. Parce que tu dois être un mec de mon live, je pense. Salut, Ebers, salut. J'ai peu d'armes, est-ce que tu les donnes ou pas? Ok. Bah vas-y, frérot, je t'accepte. J'espère que c'est toi. Par contre, frérot, c'est juste, si tu rejoins, frérot, c'est pas pour me déranger tout de suite, frérot. Parce que d'abord, faut que je casse un amplificateur, donc il faut que je me concentre, frérot. Donc tes armes, je pourrais pas te les donner tout de suite, tout de suite. Pas tout de suite maintenant. Si t'as de la patience, si t'as peut-être 20, si t'as, ouais, au moins 20 minutes, frérot. 20 minutes d'attente, ouais. Une bonne vingtaine de minutes, ouais. Jusqu'à 22 heures, allez, 17 minutes. 17 minutes d'attente. Parce que mon coiffeur, des fois, t'as de l'attente. Au magasin, des fois, quand il y a une nouvelle caissière, t'as de l'attente. Et bah là, c'est pareil, frère. C'est pareil. C'est pareil. Il y a l'attente. La. Et je peux pas parce que tu es trop. Ah, ah oui, je comprends. Oui, si t'es bas level, c'est pour ça, ouais, tu peux pas revenir. Je suis dans une base trop élevée pour ton niveau. Je suis trop haut niveau pour toi, c'est pour ça. Poser le métal ici. Hop, l'autre, elle va. Ah, j'espère le mec là où je fais la base, j'espère qu'il a les mêmes amplis, enfin les mêmes trucs que moi, quoi. Attends, faut que je pose le métal ici parce que là je suis full. Je vois si c'est une base positive, la base du mec là. Je vous explique les gars, pour ceux qui savent pas, hein. Une base en positif, c'est qu'après, dès qu'elle est construite pour l'endurance, tu peux encore build. Voilà ce que c'est une base positive. C'est ça qu'on fait. C'est simple, mais quand tu connais pas, ça peut être compliqué. Je vais passer par là, tout le monde est passé par là. Et du coup, voilà ma base. Enfin, cet ampli, il est cassé. Voilà. Totalement cassé. Casser ça. C'est que j'ai pris un truc en plus. Si j'ai plus de place, c'est que j'ai un truc en plus, de toute façon, c'est sûr. Ça doit être les planches, je pense. Ah, mais frérot, par contre, si tu peux pas revendre ma base, ça va être chaud. Ça va être chaud patate, frérot.
But first, remove the old.
Ah merde, c'était pas le il, fallait que je passe. Oh merde. De toute façon, s'il faudra que je le fasse. C'est le G, ok. Je vais faire un truc où j'aurai juste à casser, je récupérais 5000. Ah, j'ai le bout de la petite qui a remonté. Merde. Non, ça bulle pas en dessous, c'est pas la peine. Faut comprendre pourquoi il n'y avait pas de sol. Ça doit être la montée. La montée, comme la montée d'adrénaline. Et là, c'est parce que je vais être seul pour monter. Là, je peux y aura un truc, genre ça. Et une place de 1900. Et les 2900, ça va être très tard. Beaucoup moins. On va faire 5030 pour... Salut du bas. Allez les cons, allez les cons. Salut pénétrateur, comment ça va? Plutôt qu'on se tourne. Je lui ai fait on reste des bases avec ce truc. Genre avec toutes mes rages, genre avec... plus que vous dans 10 ans. Hein. Je sais pas ce qu'on sera dans 10 ans. Ce que je me disais. C'est Nino qui chante cette musique là. Ça passe pas direct au heal, je passe tout le heal. Oh bah nickel, vas-y, on est dehors. Papa, maman m'a disait... Parce que si tu m'invites, je peux... Non, non, ce sera pareil ça. Parce que je suis pas en ne pas comblé. On peut essayer si tu veux. On peut essayer, pas de problème. Mais je te dis que ça marche pas. Ça marchera pas. On va essayer. On va essayer. Mais je sais que j'ai raison. Non, on peut essayer. Ouais, c'est pas ton éthique. Voilà. Qu'est-ce que c'est? C'est non, pénétrateur. Rejette l'invitation. Invite tout parti. Là, je t'ai invité. Ouais, je pouvais escalader. Je sais pas ce que tu disais, non, non. Genre, pourquoi ça fait pas? Je sais pas ce que je ferai dans 10 ans. Et papa me disait, nanana. Les ressources qui tombent du ciel, la preuve ça marche. C'est ça, on fait ça. Je peux prendre ça parce que ça évite de gaspiller aussi des ressources, ça fait des économies. Oui, ça marche pas. Je connais le jeu comme moi. Je connais plus le jeu en 5 ans que l'école en 10 ans. Je te jure que c'est vrai. Plus de 10 ans que je vais à l'école. Et ben, en 10 ans d'école, tu me sors un truc, je sais pas. Tu me sors un truc Fortnite. Il y a 75% sûr que je connais. Non, pas longtemps. Vraiment. Parce que l'école on aime bien. Et les cours on aime pas. Je sais pas pourquoi je parle de l'école alors je suis en live. Je change de sujet. Mais... En fait, il faut me connaître pour tout comprendre. Je sais pas ce que je serai dans 10 ans. Peut-être un chômeur sur le net. Non, vraiment. Il faut se dire, je serai un putain de millionnaire. En plein milieu de la mer. Plein milieu de millionnaire, en plein milieu de la terre. Je sais pas ce que je serai dans 10 ans. Non, 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 non. Je sais pas ce que je serai dans 10 ans. En vrai, je me pose la question. Dans 10 ans, je ferai quoi les gars? Pas chômeur. Non. Pas ça. Hein. Les chômeurs, c'est pour les... Casso. Attendez les gars. Ah, j'ai gagné un follow. Merci pour le follow les gars. Merci à tous. Mais on s'approche des 2000, des 5200. Bon, j'ai changé de vidéo. Et là, quand je retournerai à Berber, il n'y a pas de pub.
Say to build a lava shield for both directions. You loot bridge and these block offs. I delayed this
Oh, fous-moi de l'intro, parce que je
for the
sais.
south direction. They spawn here, and they have 2 paths to reach the amplifier.
Je sais pas ce que je fais dans 10 ans.
But I already blocked both of them during the west direction build, and I will give them another path here to push them down and recycle them.
Pardon les gars.
But first, remove the old AFK spot. I will build a new one for this build, and don't worry, it will be at the exact location and won't affect the other builds.
Je sais pas ce que je fais dans 10 ans.
Start from here. This build may be confusing for some people, so I will go slowly and will chip a lot to explain everything.
Pour moi, c'est tout bon. Pour l'instant, je suis le mec. Hein. Pourquoi je me suis bourré? Non, c'est bon. C'est bon, je me suis pas bourré.
Don't build a wall here, and don't add anything inside this box, because it will drive the smashers crazy in real trade.
C'est tout bon pour l'instant. Je sais pas ce que je serai dans 10 ans. Franchement, c'est tout bon.
Slow the video speed to 0.75 if needed. No walls here.
The walls call me.
give them a way out. Add another way out just in case they destroyed the first one.
Il va faire ses démonstrations.
I know the build looks weird, but I will explain everything, don't worry. Also, I will upload a gameplay video tomorrow to show you everything about the build and how it works with smashers and mini bosses.
Je sais pas ce que je ferai dans 10 ans. Une pub. Déjà. Je suis dormir quand même, les gars, le truc. Attends, chef. Je vais trop vite, là. Le mec, il me défend. En fait, le mec, il met des feintes, c'est pour qu'on mette plus de pauses sur la vidéo. Parce que là, les gars, je comprends pas, je fais que d'aller en arrière, ça lui fait des clics. En fait, sur la vidéo. Ça lui fait des clics et ça lui fait de la monnaie. On est obligé.
Now for the block offs. But first, add a roof.
Ok, déjà tout ça, on peut tout améliorer parce que lui, il a tout amélioré. Mais ces trucs, les gars, ils marchent. Hein. Ça, c'est... Là, 7 mois, ça date il y a 7 mois, donc... Est-ce que c'est toujours d'actualité? Je sais pas, j'espère que oui. Faut regarder les commentaires qui sont essentiels. Ça, je l'ai pas fait, par contre. Là, dès que tous raté 3, je vais pouvoir le faire. Tiens, pendant que ça s'améliore, je vais regarder. Voilà, il y a un smatcher qui a détruit une grande partie de mon bulle, que fait? Parce que tu m'as dit... Ok, il y a des modifications qu'il faut regarder dans la description. Ok, donc faut pas que je me fasse voir, faut que je regarde bien la description et tout après. C'est pire qu'un bébé, mon chéri. Hein. Je sais pas ce qu'on fera dans 10... Je sais plus si c'est qu'est-ce qu'on fera dans 10 ans ou qu'est-ce que je serai dans 10 ans. Qu'est-ce que je serai dans 10 ans? Qu'est-ce que je serai dans 10 ans? Ça veut rien dire. Donc le mur à droite, là, faut le laisser, sinon on va passer vite dans la colline, monter dans la montée. Oui, oui. Monter dans la bolide, monter dans la bolide, monter dans le bolide. Qu'est-ce que je serais dans 10 ans? Et cette musique, les gars, sur l'iPhone 6, sur l'iPhone 14. No flex. No flex, you, donc bon.
Here.
Ok, ah ouais, ici, il y a un gros trou, là. Les gars, calmez-vous.
And edit this part like this. Remove these two roots.
Ah, là, on casse.
And add them here.
Qu'est-ce que je serai dans 10 ans?
And add them here. Little spot here. To force them to follow the tunnel without trying to take a cut here. Add this block off.
Ah oui, bah oui. Oui, block off, là.
Sometimes the husk will go under this block off and try to pass through this gap. So add this edited floor to prevent that. Add 3 walls here for sound wall traps to have more control on the propanes.
Une pub encore. Encore une pub, les gars, wesh. Il abuse,
It's
le mec,
extra,
avec ses
but I
pubs.
want to make sure we all know how
Parce que les gars, c'est toi qui les configure tes pubs sur YouTube. Je sais pas si vous savez.
pains can be crazy.
Moi, mes pubs, les gars, c'est moi qui les configure. Personne les configure à ma place. C'est moi qui les configure. Et avec ça, tu te fais de l'argent. Et business. Normalement, faut pas trop parler de ça en live, mais c'est ce qu'on m'a dit. Moi, je m'en fiche un peu. Je parle de rien de grave, en fait.
And fill this area with block-offs to force them to follow the tunnel.
Ok, donc ici, dans le trou. Et ouais, faut mettre un wall.
I will add extra block-offs here to make sure. I know that's a lot of block-offs everywhere, but as I mentioned before, these bugs are weird and annoying and can ruin everything. That's why I added these extra block-offs, just in case a smasher bug during wave 19 and tried to... take a shortcut from inside the tunnel. Same thing with this block off for the west direction. You can add another layer of block offs too. And don't worry, I will make a video about all the extra block offs you can remove from all Twine Peaks base after they fix these bugs, at least some of the worst ones. Now let me explain how it works plus important notes about the builds. But first I need to place the trap so I can explain
Et
easily.
d'un coup, il se remet à tout casser. C'est ça son problème, les gars. Trap et perk. C'est sûr, de toute façon, je les ai tous. Je les ai tous, il me manque
They can
juste...
explode at any time. Sound wall traps here.
Ok, les trois là.
Of extra
Qu'est-ce que je serai dans 10 ans? Ok, Durand.
Wall traps for this build. Because of the propane's bug, when they can explode at any time without any reason.
Ok, ça va être quoi?
If you want to skip the extra, add only the 4 I added at the entrance. Don't add 2 sound. Walls with the same reload
C'est inutile d'en avoir deux à côté.
time facing each other's. It will be useless. Add a different reload speeds facing each other's. Don't add 2 sound walls with the same reload time facing each other.
Dura reload, dura... Ah, dura reload et le reste en reload, en dura. Putain. Bah, je vais pas l'avoir. Oh, il doit avoir dura en porte. Sinon, je vais mettre... de reload, hein.
It will be useless. Add a different reload speeds facing each other's.
Il change de piège et remet, change de piège. Il est malin, il est malin. C'est pour faire du top clic, les gars, du taux de clic. Et quand tu mets pause, ça fait un clic. Et ouais, il est malin, le mec.
All the traps will be minimum damage since it's a recycle.
Et ouais, les la Dura, putain. C'est important. Moi, je l'ai pas. Oh non, frère, oui, je l'ai pas. La vie, les gars, je l'ai pas, wesh. J'ai pas la Dura. Et puis je veux pas avoir un vrai poteau qui va pouvoir... Oh, il y a un bouquin, genre. Dis-moi qui peut m'aider. Allô, poto, lance pas la game, s'il te plaît, lance pas la game. Attends, frérot. Je te demande un truc. Et si tu rejoins, frérot, j'ai une surprise pour toi. Allez, s'il te plaît. Est-ce que tu peux aller sur le pieu de sol en bois, s'il te plaît, poto? J'ai demandé pieu de sol en bois. Il rejoint sans le pieu de sol. Non, je te ravite, frérot. Il faut mes trucs, frérot. Sinon, tu vas pas la base, wesh. Frérot, s'il te plaît, pieu de sol en bois. C'est pas pris. J'ai lancé la pause, ça cache. tu veux. C'est la Play 5. Hein. C'est la Play 5, le câblage des mains. Ah, mais ils abusent quand même. Je suis obligé de lancer ma Play, les gars, pour pouvoir. Moi, y a pas de problème, hein, je le fais le truc. Mais qu'on me demande rien en échange. Moi, qu'on me demande rien en échange, hein, rien du tout. Voilà, puis regardez. Elle s'allume, y a pas de problème. Elle s'allume. Ouais, pas de problème, là, je peux me coucher à 3h, 4h du mat, les gars, s'il faut. Je peux être crevé, les gars, y a pas de problème, moi, je suis là. Fortnite, voilà. Mon Fortnite se lance, les gars. Regardez, vous allez voir, hein. Là, je suis dans le truc, là. Et je suis en train de me connecter, les gars. Avec la PS5, hein. Normalement, vous entendez le son du jeu. Et normalement, vous allez me voir atterrir ici, parce que là, j'ai appuyé sur X. Bon, voilà, je suis là. Qu'est-ce que je ferai dans 10 ans? Non, 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 non. Regardez, vous allez m'entendre, les gars. Attends, je vais faire ça parce que sinon je peux pas. J'ai un mec en ami sur le compte, je le retire parce que je garde que ce compte-là. Hop, regardez, vous allez m'entendre parler. Vous avez vu, les gars. C'est bien mon deuxième compte. Là, il va spawn et tout. Regardez, il va spawn. Il va spawner. Dans 2 secondes, il va avoir spawn. Voilà, il a déjà spawn. Hop, je me rejoins. Je m'auto-rejoins. Je suis sur le compte du PC, je suis à 15 de ping. Enfin, 10 de ping. Et sur le compte de la Play 5, je suis à 7, 1 de ping. 0 de ping, là. Qu'est-ce que je fais dans 10 ans? Ah merde, j'ai rejoint, mais est-ce que j'ai les trappes? Eh ouais, c'est ça qu'il faut. Eh bah non, je vais pas les avoir. Attends, putain, il faut que je quitte le groupe. Faut déjà que je quitte le groupe, bordel de merde. Bah je vais copier les trucs qu'il faut là. On va mettre le jeu en anglais, ça va être plus simple. English. In English, please! De toute façon, ça va être un compte qui va finir à la déchetterie. Ça va, 91 000 perks. Ça devrait le faire. C'est quoi les pièges qu'il faut? Ah ouais, c'est vraiment 4 qu'il faut à la fin, c'est logique. C'est logique. Bah s'il faut, je retitrerai. C'est là. Je vais juste me poser les ressources. On va s'en faire quelques-uns pour être tranquille quand même. On va se faire, je sais pas, ça. Ça. Est-ce que d'autres qu'il faut? Des planches? Je sais. C'est tout ce qu'il faut ici. Je vais craft avec ce que j'ai donné sur le compte. Hop. Je peux en faire 87. Je vais vous donner des planches. Hop. Ça, je peux me refaire 44. Tout est carré. Tous mes petits trucs. Pourquoi j'ai recraché un truc? Pourquoi j'ai recraché un truc? C'est pas normal. 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6. Ah non. 3, 5. Oui, mais c'est normal. C'est parce que j'ai un truc en plus. Les fameux pièges, bah oui. Et si je les pose pas. Si je me pose pas les pièges. C'est normal. Eh oui. Oui, bien sûr, c'est normal. Eh ouais. Bon, là, je suis content. Moi, j'ai mes trappes. Tout ça pour qu'ils mettent un glaçon? Non, mais sérieusement. Tout ça pour qu'ils mettent un glaçon? Non, il abuse. Il a posé son fameux piège ou pas? Du rare et d'honneur. Ah bah oui, oui, il l'a posé, c'est bon. Putain, il a été plus rapide que moi, il a cru qu'il allait pas le poser. Il fait stresser, là. Du coup, on en était... Bah, du coup, maintenant, les pièges. Hein. Si je pourrais, on va s'en faire. Une petite vingtaine, allez. Là, c'est un pack reload, un pack reload, un pack dur. De par hasard, je vais pas l'avoir. Ah non, c'est full un pack. Un pack reload. C'est pas ce qu'il me faut. Perdre du temps pour rien. Putain. Allez, Lucas. Réveille-toi, Lucas. C'est déjà un pack reload. Est-ce que j'ai avec le compte là? Un pack reload, un pack reload. Un pack et dura à la fin. Hop, c'est reparti pour rejoindre. Ouf, ça fait du bien. Franchement, ça fait du bien. La vie, ça fait du bien. Ça fait ça. Ça. Non, après, il n'y a plus besoin. Il n'y a plus besoin de... Enfin, parce qu'à chaque fois, j'ai 6. Enfin, sur ce compte-là, j'ai 6 stacks de tout. Du coup, ce qui est chiant, c'est qu'à chaque fois, faut que je pose 6K de tout. 6K des années automne. Pour pouvoir prendre ça. Et puis, craft. Qu'est-ce que ça m'a foutu, là, par contre? Ah ouais, je commence à stresser, là. Je peux en faire combien? 16, c'est tout. Ça va bien pour l'instant. Tu sais quoi, vas-y, je vais pas quitter, je vais rester ici au cas où. Je me dis, plus rien. C'est ce qu'il y a là. Nanana.
Oh, for durability on these walls, if
Il y a besoin.
your trap's durability is very...
Il y a une pub. J'aime pas qu'on se fait de l'argent sur ma gueule. Lui, c'est de l'argent sur ma gueule. C'est vrai. N'hésitez pas à vous abonner, les gars, à liker, partager, commenter, à vous abonner, les gars, ça fait hyper plaisir. C'est ça qu'ils font.
No one will launch your traps here, because it may push the smashers down here, and they may destroy this part.
Ok, il va mettre des flashs, là.
Climb this ramp up sometimes.
C'est sûr, il va mettre des flashs. Il va mettre tout ce qu'il faut
There will
avant.
be floor launchers to push the husk out of its...
Ok, pour les sols.
Three impact
Il met
will be the...
pluie, impact. Pluie, impact. Pluie, impact. Pluie. Pluie. C'est celui-là. Pas de philo d'impact, philo d'impact. C'est tout bon. Comment quoi faire? C'est tout bon. Du coup, c'était lequel, l'impact philo? Eh ben, on va s'en faire 20. Je me au bras à force de... Au bras, mais à la main.
But if your trap's durability is low, use 2 impact, 2 reload, and 2...
Impact. 2 impacts, des reloads de dur. Ça, je dois avoir. Hein. Ah, ça, je peux que avoir. 2 impacts de reload de durage et...
durability.
Mais pourquoi il me sort de la dure à reload? Impact reload.
Oh, great! You brought a friend. You can grant building and harvesting permissions to visitors using the Storm Shield console menu.
C'est lequel qui m'a sorti? Oui. Impact reload. Ah, là, c'est le 144. Impact reload, dur. Il est fort quand même, il est fort. Et les gens, ils le font.
These 3 floor launchers will push the husk down if they reach that far. And they will go up again from here. So add 3 impact floor launchers here to push them back to the spawn again.
Trouille,
But as you will see in the gameplay, they almost never reach.
bah, pourquoi je l'ai pas mis là? Est-ce que c'était le même?
That far. So I added these extra parts for people who have low durability. No need for any traps on these.
Noni, noni,
Add a healing wall spikes trap here, just in case a husk tried to destroy this wall. You could add another with increased building health if you.
On sort l'armurerie. Voilà, c'est plus PV, de toute façon.
Want to. Low damage programs here. Low for durability.
Sur les 5 là. Ouais, ça je connais par contre. Moi, je connais la fixe blanc non, mais c'est durable.
Element for the minimum damage possible. Make sure of the direction to push them back, not in. Do not use 130 or 144.
Je vais pas me saouler, je vais mettre. Je sais ça là.
High damage drop traps, because they will deal a lot of damage to the husk. Smashers may spawn and they may cause propane's issues. And the most important thing, they will run out of durability. These floor launchers may push the husk on these block ups, and they may cause issues, especially if you are using 2 impact floor launchers. So add these ramps like this. That ceiling drops wrapped above them. Low damage floors. Yes, I know that they are 4 walls up, not 3 like the rest. But they are only for this part. They will get activated when the floor launchers push the husk up, and the husk will get stuck in the wheels and fall all the way down to the spawn. Plus the wheels will reach the spawn anyway and will delay the husk even more.
En fait, c'est du tempo. C'est pratiquement plus du tempo, hein. Parce que les zombies, ils font que de reculer, mais tu finis pas avec beaucoup de dégâts à la fin, peut-être.
So close these gaps like this.
Tu finiras pas avec 400 000 dégâts de base, quoi. Tu finiras avec...
If you still can...
C'est pas ce que t'as là. C'est où, calme. C'est là.
Used. Don't worry, you will see everything during the gameplay tomorrow. Remove this wall and make partitions.
Il améliore tout. Ok, il a cassé celui-là.
Also, another thing here. When the floor launchers push the husk here, a husk or two may land here on the end, not down. Don't worry, they will go back again to the tunnel from here, and these floor launchers will come out again. But here is the thing, some of them may go through this wall like it's not there. It's a bug, but it's nothing, don't worry, it won't affect anything. But to make sure, add a 3 impact wall launcher here.
3 impact.
To push them back to the spawn.
3 impacts. Concurrence, elle est là, mais toi, t'es toujours pas là. Toujours absent dans l'école, que ça mec t'es pas là.
You have the same weird flingers and lobbering block like the west direction. When they try to destroy the block-offs around to reach a spot, they can target the amp. You can simply expand the lobber. Nothing special.
La concu, tu l'as pas, non, pas ça, minimum. Oh, mais ouais.
Lobber sheet. Simply
Il va
expand the
où?
lobber sheet. Nothing
Attends.
special, just a normal lobber sheet.
Déjà un, du coup, je commence là. Quelque chose.
And you can close these gaps.
En fait, il nous fait faire le mec pour recasser après. Ça casse la tête par contre. J'ai juré. Hein. Ça casse les couilles à tout le monde, je pense, l'idée.
Wow.
Parce qu'en fait, le mec, il build pour recasser après.
Another thing, for the wall guards I added here. They can shoot through ramps and windows, but apparently, it can't shoot through both together. You can edit these wall walls. Or add full walls with the wall darts and add healing spikes behind.
La concu, tu l'as pas, tu l'as cassé dans la moulade, on va pas dans la main. T'as tout cassé. Du coup, c'est ma micro. Faire 6. 6 comme le 6, comme le 7.
Or replace these 2 anti-air traps with low damage door spikes. Nothing specific, just any way to deal a small damage to force them to go away if this weird bug happened.
Ouah, l'esquive.
Don't worry, if anything happened or changed, I will update you as soon as I can. Now, for the new AFK spot. The old one is good, but it may interfere with this part. I will connect it here to make it cheap as possible.
Ok, recommence. Alors. 1%.
Go 5 to 7 levels up.
Pourquoi il revient ici? Parce qu'on ne saura jamais, les gars.
But there is a weird thing. Twin takers somehow during wave 19 can climb these ramps and reach you, as you will see during the gameplay. It's nothing, don't
Ah,
worry.
c'est pour le gameplay, ok.
You can do up 2 walls like this to avoid them reaching you. For me, I stand here and just use the banner.
Bah oui, déjà là, c'est bien.
Or you can go 2 ramps up like this.
Là, il recasse. Il me refait monter en haut.
And that's it. Don't forget to use code Hardis in the item shop if you want to support me. Hope you enjoyed it, and as always, see you in the next one.
Celui-là, il s'appelait comment? Putain, j'en ai chié celui-là. Le Hill Swing. Oui, Dessous, mais pas le 1649. Le Hill Ouest, voilà. C'est mieux. Comment ça va, les gars?
Hey everyone, welcome back
Non,
to
ce côté-là, il est
Hey everyone,
le face.
Night Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a new build for Hill Amplifier West Direction for Twine Peaks Endurance. Sorry for delaying the video, but as you know, it's time to rebuild everything from scratch and to change the south direction from damage.
Vas-y, les gars, je vais recharger. Je vais pisser un coup de débat. Non, désolé. Désolé. Ici, là, regarde. Et sois content déjà, par contre. Hein. Sois content. Déjà, tu dors avec moi. Hein? Sois content, le chien. Oui. Oui. Tu vas à plaindre. Hein? Tu fais deux doigts avec papa déjà. Non, papa. Tu vas pas te faire des doigts avec papa déjà. Oui. Il y a des chiens, ils dorment même pas avec leur papa, tu vois. fait beaucoup de cap, j'aime pas. J'aime pas quand il y a trop de cap comme ça, là. Il a combien de degrés, les gars, le PC, sinon? Euh, gestionnaire des tâches. À combien de degrés il est le PC, là? 55. Mais si je branche là, ça va augmenter, je pense, hein. Ça va augmenter les degrés, là, du PC. 54 degrés. J'y vais. 54.
Recycle build, since recycle build is the best for this amp right now, because of all these smashers issues. Also, figure out and cover all the bugs and weird things that may happen, especially the smashers. Hey, don't worry, everything is good now. I will upload a gameplay video tomorrow to show you everything about the build and how it works, especially waves 19 and 29. And to avoid any confusion, let's help amplifier 20 build. Before we start, make sure to read the description first. If there's any update for this build or a newer build,
Les gars, j'avais déjà un problème,
and without
le
further
clavier, il
ado,
s'est
let's
déconnecté.
get started.
Enfin, il s'est pas déconnecté, mais
For the west direction,
je
they
me suis
start
compris.
here. They have two paths to reach the amplifier. I will block both of them and give them a third path here. To push
J'ai un petit truc en moins à améliorer.
them down here, they will go up again from here. Unlike the old build, I won't use stairs up, since smashers may destroy it. The natural ramp will be better, but it require more block-offs, but it's much better. Let's start with some block-offs. Start from here. Don't worry if you got confused. I will jump every few steps to show you the build progress.
Ça, j'ai déjà fait. Blocus, il est fait.
A lot of block-offs here force them to follow the main path.
Non. En fait, tu vas aller faire passer sur le côté. C'est sûr.
Block-offs here are for the south direction build, but they are required for the west direction too.
Et si vos cheveux avaient besoin de plus
Putain,
qu'un
je le suivais bien, là.
J'ai les cheveux qui sont assez forts, dès que j'applique un peu sur mes cheveux, ça fait tout.
C'est tout bon. Elle me l'a monté. C'est elle l'a monté? Comme ça? J'ai pas capté. C'est pas elle. Ça c'est déjà fait.
I will build the rest of this part with the south direction build. Now for the main path. Start from here.
Ok, déjà ça on peut tout améliorer. Ok. Il va recasser des choses, vous allez voir. C'est sûr, hein. Je le connais maintenant. J'ai copié sa morne et tout. Je le connais par cœur le mec. C'est elle que je veux. Papa, c'est elle que je veux. Hein. Papa m'a bien dit. C'est bon, je suis dessus. C'est tout bon.
Add walls here for wall launcher traps to push the husk down. And give them a way up. The way up must be exactly like this, so smashers can climb it easily. They will walk till this floor, then charge on the amp.
C'est tout bon, mon ami. Il faut que j'arrive à le suivre. Hein.
Don't build it like this, because the smashers will charge on it like this.
Ouais, il va charger comme ça. Et là, comme ça, il va bien monter.
Also, you can remove this wall if it triggers the smashers. Add another way up here, just in case the first one got destroyed. Here's how it works. The wall launchers will push them down here. And they will walk all the way up again to the main path. Some of them may fall in the lava, the smasher may spawn, but don't worry, smashers
suis plus là, je
the
suis
skills that
fait.
you will see in the gameplay. But you make an edit to avoid any husk falling in the lava. I will explain it at the end of the video. This extra part here.
Good job. Papa, c'est elle que je veux. Maman est jaloux.
I will add a floor launcher trap here to push the husk down. Now to the lava
Oui, comme ça.
shield.
tout le long.
Start from here. Make sure to use metal for this one. Because the space rocks during wave 20 and 30 on Bridge Am may hit some parts of the lava shield. Because the
Attends,
space rocks
frérot.
during wave 20 and 30 on Bridge Am may hit some parts.
Je laisse-moi monter, bâtard. Je rigole, sorry YouTube. Il y a 15 000 bots sur mon live. Plus de métal. C'est bon, j'ai plein de métal. Tout est carré. Il y a le stock qui est de retour. Le stock, je peux te dire. Tout a pété.
So the lava shield.
Ok. 2, 3, 4. Pour l'instant, je suis normalement, pas de problème. De l'entrée des
Lava
coins.
shield works for the
Moi qui brille.
south direction too.
Pour moi, tout est venu. Mais simple, de toute façon, un seul truc. Mais non, deux. Qu'est-ce que je fais là? Je sais plus. Oui, deux, c'est bon. Là, c'est bon. Là, pour l'instant, tout est bon. Ok. Pour l'instant, tout est bon. Faut pas que je m'embrouille le cerveau, là. C'est bon. Tiens, tout. Non, je crois que j'ai fait une couille, là. Là, j'arrive là. C'est bon. J'arrive après ça. Non. Attends, 60. 1, 2, 3. J'ai fait 1, 2. Moi, j'ai fait 1, 2. Ah, ok, bah ouais, il en manque un. Et là, j'arrive. J'arrive où il y a le troisième mur. Donc ici. Normalement, c'est un truc comme ça. Je sais pas si là c'est tout bon ou pas. Bah 3. C'est simple. Si on est 3, c'est bon. 1, 2, 3.
Know that this look.
Il y en a 3 là, il y en a 3, il y en a 3.
Fridge is very big. But there is a reason for that. Sometimes a flinger or two stand here and throw husk over the end. Here too. It's very rare though, like I saw it only once or twice. But if it happened and you didn't have a lava shield, this amp is gone. No need to fill this gaps. Flingers and lobbers can't throw anything through them. But there is a but.
Normalement, là, je suis juste au-dessus des murs. Oui. C'est bon.
Flingers and lobbers may start destroying the block-offs here. To reach the spot under the open gap so
C'est
they
juste au-dessus du blocus.
target the amp. It's a rare bug, but if you had it, you can fill all these gaps with cones. Here too, they may start throwing on the lobber shield like it's not there. If you had that bug, you could double the lobber shield like this.
C'est bon? Oui, mais ça. Je sais pas. Ouais, non, mais 3, alors j'en ai 2. C'est une trop peu fun.
Or you can put wall launchers here to push them away. But this bug is rare too. Saw it only once in 30 tests.
Et une cube, et en plus, après, il va faillir recasse.
Flingers and lobbers took any damage while walking anywhere, they will change their path to the main tunnel. So if you manage to add new traps to do that, they will always go to the tunnels. I will explain it during adding the traps. Now for the loop bridge.
Ok, c'est bon. Il a meilleur tout.
It's very important to build one, to loot the smasher and mini bosses. Before I build it, I want to explain something. A lot of people ask me why I don't use a dancer with the recycle builds, since it costs less than a loot bridge and no smashers will spawn. Here's the thing, if you built a recycle build and made sure that no husk
J'ai
doesn't,
mal à la
then there is
narine
a big
gauche, les
chance
gars.
that a husk or two will fall into lava or get killed by clear tunnel traps. Also, there are lava bombs from almost all the spawns, and it will kill some husk most of the times, so that's another big chance that a smasher will spawn. So if I build a dancer around the amp and a smasher spawned, even if I made sure that all the smashers will get pushed in the lava before they reach the amp. For any reason, if only one smasher reached the amp, the build is gone. As we all know, the growth control traps like wall and floor launcher glitch a lot, and smashers sometimes can pass it. That's why I prefer loop bridges. Yes, they cost more, but more stable and efficient. Don't worry, with recycle builds, the chance for smashers to spawn is less than damage builds, but still, I like to build my builds based on that smashers can reach the amp and I make sure they follow the loop bridge easily, as you will see during the gameplay video tomorrow, to avoid any possible issue. Same thing with the lava shield, it costs more than if you added trap spots for the flinger, but for any reason, if a flinger went to a new spot you didn't cover, the amp is gone. So, it's better to cost the build more to make sure it will work well. Instead of making it very cheap, the big chance of having a bug or two at least. After all, we need a stable and working base, right? Now let's build the loot bridge. I will combine it with lava shield to make it cheaper.
23 minutes, il dure. Mais là, il s'est mis à casser un truc. Non, on sait même pas où il commence et il pète un truc. Je crois que c'est lui. Il l'a cassé. On saura pas. Hmm. On casse. Pour mettre un seul. Un autre seul. Un autre seul. On met le truc après. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C'est bon. Tout est bon. Je me suis trompé d'endroit. Mais c'est elle que je veux. Tu vas pas parce qu'ils vont en mettre partout.
Traps to push the smashers down if they reach the loot bridge.
Pomme d'eau, pomme d'eau. Ça il touche pas. Ça, celui-là. Il fait ça.
Now for the traps and perks.
Tape, c'est perk. x7. Celui-là, je l'ai. Celui-là, je l'ai. Je l'ai. Je l'ai. Je l'ai. Je l'ai. Bien. Je vais. Je vais. Je vais. Je vais.
Now
Ah
let's
bah
add
c'est
the
bon.
traps.
Faut juste ça.
Healing spikes here. Just
Ouais. Oh aussi, il se trompe. Et juste après la vidéo, il y aura une notification. Ce mec, en fait, il est intelligent et il se fait beaucoup d'argent et de vues et d'abonnés. Aujourd'hui, il a 18 000 abonnés. Il y a 6 mois, il en avait comme moi, à peu près. Moi, si je fais comme lui demain, bah, j'aurai peut-être son nombre d'abonnés. Mais le mec, il fait des 50 000 vues. Tout le monde met pause en même temps parce que pour construire la base, t'es obligé de mettre pause comme moi. Et ça fait un clic. Un clic. Donc ça fait cliquer une autre personne en même temps. C'est, c'est tout bien marchandé. Alors, je suis à combien de degrés là, le PC parce que j'ai mis le tel en charge. Je sais pas si c'est de la température. Hein. 59! Et pratiquement, je sais pas combien de degrés ça m'a utilisé. Ah! 2 abonnés, on a gagné. Merci les gars. Jamais les gars. Ça fait combien de jours qu'on est dans la base? 8 jours. Comment ça fait? Hein. Je suis arrivé à 21h, il est fait 2 heures. J'aurais pratiquement pu me faire une audience. Non, ça m'a quitté la vidéo. Putain, j'en étais où?
Livraison rapide.
Tu vois, il y a 8 mois, 26 000 vues, 495 likes pour 26 000 vues. Dites-moi les gars, ça me fait retourner à la vidéo. Où j'étais, les gars, s'il vous plaît.
in case any husk try to
Mais
destroy
c'est
the
bon.
block off. But first edit these 2 walls to windows.
Ah, mais du coup, ça, non, du coup, je sais que maintenant c'est comme ça.
And the reason for that is to add
On va faire les fenêtres.
traps behind. As I mentioned before, if lingers in
Ça, du coup, ça, je sais. Les affixes, c'est eux.
first linked and went to the block offs, these wall guards will damage them right away and they will retreat.
Ça va traverser les clones, et après ça mettra.
Damage to force them to go away. You can skip them if you want. But don't worry, most of the husks are out of its range. There is a bug here when a small husk passes through the block offs and gets stuck here. So add a wall darts trap here to take him out if that happens. Darts trap
C'est
here
le
to take
même.
him out if that
Genre, c'est
happens.
le même. Du reload, du reload, du radio.
Low damage floor spikes here, to slow the husk plus to deal damage to flingers and lobbers to avoid that bug I mentioned before.
Ça, par contre, ça, je l'ai pas en full du et tout ça. Ah, bah, du coup, c'est bon, j'ai pas besoin de le soulever. Un pack reload, un pack reload.
We can all tar pits here if you want. can skip this floor spikes trap, but I added it to slow the husk, so the floor launcher can push as much.
Est-ce que c'est le même affix?
You can skip this floor spike,
Ouais, c'est bon.
but I added it to slow the husk, so the floor launcher can push as much husk as possible.
Celle que j'aime. Check.
Add 2 low damage drop traps here, 2 reload, for durability and great element.
Tout reload.
That will slow the husk a lot by pushing the husk down on the ramp again, plus will save the tunnel trap's durability.
77. Ah ouais. On va l'avoir en 77, mais je vais l'avoir en 44 par contre.
For the late waves. Do not use high damage drop traps, because it may cause propane's issues. Also be sure to break them down, not up.
Il y aura un reload, il y aura un reload, il y aura un reload. Il ronfle mon chien là. J'ai bien lu là avant que je pose. Je comprends pas l'anglais les gars, c'est un truc de malade.
If your trap's durability is low, use 2 reload. For durability wall launcher, it's wall 2.
Impact, reload, impact, reload, impact dur. Moi je pose en même temps que lui, hein, sinon.
No need for high impact here, like 5 impact wall launchers or wall lights, because it can push the smashers down from this ramp, and they may destroy it. Spikes here too.
Check ici, non?
Darts for the flingers and lobbers, as I mentioned before, to avoid the bug when they may target the block-offs. Add an extra one here too. Move these 3 walls forward 1 time. And wall darts.
Non, c'est pas là, c'est juste après.
And wall darts traps on them, of course. And wall darts traps on them, of course. Again, you can use healing wall spikes instead. Again, you can...
Encore il est plein de... J'étais à 18%, je suis à 50 les gars.
Use healing wall spikes instead. Lights traps here to push the smasher.
Oh, dehors, ça.
Wall lights traps here to push the smashers down. Oh. here are some important notes about the build. The trap here will handle the flingers and lobbers bug. It's rare to happen though, but for any reason it will get this bug block at 5 forces with anti-air traps. They will handle any propane, lobber, pitcher, or zapper trying to hit these walls from a distance. The wall guards are there, but I want to make sure. We all know.
Non, il a pas mis ça sur la vidéo du tout en haut, mais je vais les mettre. Je les mets par question parce qu'il les a mis. Quoi.
These bugs could be for some bases.
Là, c'est la plus.
And you can close these gaps too, as I mentioned before. And if you got that bug here too, add wall launchers to push the flingers away. This bug is very, very rare. Add 1 or 2 floor spikes traps to slow the husk, and more. Now everything is done. This edit only. Any future smashers bug. So, don't change anything. First, most of the smashers will fall down here. 1 or 2 may reach her, but to worries they won't cause any issues.
Là, ils vont pas comprendre, les gars, pourquoi je fais que la bouger partout. Parce que les gars, je fais comme le mec là.
And they will keep charging around. And they may destroy some of these arches. But it's okay, don't worry. It won't affect the loot bridge as you will see in the gameplay video tomorrow. Then they will go up as usual. But for any reason in the future, like if they change the AI or something. If you got any issues with the smash.
En fait, il explique bien et tout, mais en anglais.
Add walls
Il n'y a même pas les sous-titres français, les gars.
and remove the walls with the wall launchers.
Et la map méga, ça. Là encore, ça, je peux trouver ça intéressant parce que il s'est peut-être trompé. Ça, c'est possible. J'accepte. J'accepte, les gars. Il s'est trompé.
So these wall lights traps will make sure that no smasher will pass.
J'accepte, là, il s'est trompé. Ça, j'accepte, mais il y a des choses que j'accepte pas. J'accepte pas, mais lui, il accepte, vu que c'est sa vidéo. De toute façon, il fait ce qu'il veut, c'est sa vidéo.
And they all. But wall lights can't
Ok,
push
je
the
vais
building
l'expliquer
husk.
tout.
Just
Ils vont tomber dans la lave. Parce que lava, c'est lave.
here, and add ramps above them to push the husk down to the lava. Again, no need for this one right now. I just added it just.
Je fais des flashs.
It in the future. For now, keep the normal build.
Et là, il recasse tout, les gars. Là, il a littéralement tout recassé, les gars. Il m'a littéralement tout recassé. Non, mais c'est aberrant.
Here,
Les gars, il m'a littéralement tout recassé. J'ai fait littéralement ça pour tout recasser. Non, mais sérieusement. Là, j'accepte pas, vous voyez. Ça, j'accepte pas. Je sais même plus c'est quoi les graphiques, je suis obligé de retourner en arrière. Voilà. Là, ça lui fait 20 secondes en arrière. 20 secondes, c'est énorme. Fois 50 000 personnes. Ça n'a pas crié l'eau. Oh, pourquoi il est monté vite en abonné? Et en plus, c'est pas lui, putain. Ah non, c'est bon, je comprends sa technique maintenant, les gars. Wesh. C'est bon, wesh. Je te pas, là. C'est bon, je te pas, wesh. Je sais pas, le Rekas, il va se faire voir. Hein.
Here is an extra block off I forgot to mention.
Sérieusement. Le mec, il casse pour reconstruire juste après, en plus. À quoi ça sert?
Add these floors like this.
Autant qu'il explique qu'il veut se faire de l'argent et tout. Plus court, il parle chinois. Là, le mec, il parle chinois. Hein. Sa vidéo, elle dure 23 minutes. 23 minutes, mais c'est que casser, remettre, améliorer. C'est tout bête. Je comprends pas.
Another thing, I like to add tar pits traps here on the edge. Just in case the smasher went too far while charging on the M. These tar pit traps will stop him. I know that I added a lot of extra traps and block offs almost for every single build I built, and a lot of you hate that, since most of these bugs are rare and you won't see most of them. I got all of them since I test the endurance over and over till nothing new. But I like to be safe, that's why I recommend to add all these extra traps and block offs, if possible just in case till these bugs get fixed. I plan to make a video about all the extra parts and traps you can remove from all Twine Peaks base. But I will wait till they fix at least some of the current bugs, since Twine Peaks is a miss right now. And that's it. Don't forget to use code LARSIS in the item shop if you want to support me. Sorry for taking too long. I tried to shorten the video as I could, but I wanted to explain everything as much I can. Hope you enjoyed it, and as always, see you in the next one. This is a quick video about Hill Amplifier to build. I saw some people having issue with the mini bosses destroying the loot bridge during Wave 29. It's the same thing I explained in this video about the loot bridges thing. When mini bosses may destroy the way up. All you need is to add another connection. Add these three just in case to connect the. It's the same thing I explained in this video about the loot bridges thing. When mini bosses may.
Là, il a fait une modification. Encore. Donc 2.
Destroy the way up. All you need.
C'est celui-là. Et celui-là. Celui-là.
Is to add another connection. Add these three just in case to connect the loop bridge and the lava shield.
Il a mis ça et après ça. Et à quoi ça sert, on le saura jamais. Hein. Vraiment, on le saura jamais. Parce qu'il l'explique. Ça, il l'explique pas, par exemple. Pourquoi il a fait cette modification, à quoi sert-il. Ça dit à quoi sert-il. Je parle, mais je sais même pas si ça se dit.
Case to connect the loop bridge and the lava shield. To connect the loop bridge and the lava shield. To connect the loop bridge and the lava shield. So if they destroyed this ramp, the lava shield will still standing. So if they destroyed this ramp, the lava shield will still standing and they still can follow the loop bridge. And you can do the same thing I did in that video, add low damage floor spikes of freeze traps on the floors they destroy. I heard that they may destroy this ramp, the floor in the corners, and the floors around the amp. They won't follow these extra ramps mostly, it's just like an AI thing. It started after version 24.40 update. This issue never happened to me on Hill Amplifier, but it happened for Valley. Ramp in home base. That's why I kept the video and so if they destroyed this ramp, the lava shield still that they may destroy this ramp, the floor in the corners, and the floors around the amp. They won't follow these extra ramps mostly, it's just like an AI that they may destroy this ramp, the floor in the corners, and the floors around the amp. They won't follow these extra.
Les gars, mon chien il ronfle.
Mostly, it's just like an AI thing. It started after version 24.40 update. This issue never happened to me on Hill Amplifier, but it happened for Valley. Ramp in home base. That's why I kept the extra connections I mentioned before. We should get the new update for Save the World soon. For now, this edit should fix any of your issues. And that's it, hope you enjoyed the video, and as always, see you in the next one.
Maintenant, on va faire Homme base. Homme base est. Non. 5 minutes 30.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. This is a quick explaining all the and in red. Re-edit these half-hour may not trigger it's a bit different. If you, same thing with the lava shield, replace it with these.
Là, il montrait pas comment il faut faire. Il me faut une vidéo. Hein. Le nord. Le nord de... Les 65 puits. Il faut construire 65 structures. No.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a new build with home-based new direction. I know, a lot of you hate this direction because of the smashers during the random waves. But hey,
C'est elle que je veux. C'est elle que je veux. Baby, le 5K pour lui.
Hey, don't worry. No Smashers issues anymore. I will add a gameplay clip for your build during Wave 11 with Smashers to show you how it works at the end of the video. Also, I uploaded the East Direction build video yesterday, don't forget to check it out. And make sure to read the description first, if there is any update for this build or a newer build, I will leave it there. And without further ado, let's get started. Let's start with the main tunnel. For the north direction, they spawn in 3 locations. And the easiest and cheapest way to build the main tunnel is here. Start from here. Don't worry if you got confused, I will jump every few steps to show you the build progress. Now, for the roof and spawn code. I will use wood, since I'm low in metal, but you can use metal for everything. The build is simple. The right side will be a parallel to the left side. Edited walls or wall dynamo tracks. A full wall for wall darts traps. layer of the roof here for extra drop traps. Make sure that your drop traps
J'ai envie de tout casser, les gars.
build is symmetric. The right side be a mirror of the left side.
C'est à 4 minutes 15. Plus rien. De là, 3 là. Ok, normalement c'est bon. Du coup j'étais à 4 minutes 15.
You know one thing, it comes to those who put in the preparation. Build your dream at one team.
Make sure that you add another layer of the roof here for extra drop traps.
Ok. Peut-être là, faut que je me dire putain.
Make sure that your drop traps are 3 wall high. More than 3, they won't work. The drop traps will help a lot to delay the husk on this ramp. You can add another layer if you want to. Also, you can add tunnels here, but no need. As you can see in the gameplay, the current build is more than enough. So, no need to waste structures. And that's all what you need for the main tunnel. Now for the block offs.
Ok, il est tout amélioré. Ses bases, enfin sa base membre, moi elle a marché pendant un moment, mais après faire des modifs. Mais ça faisait 2 semaines qu'elle était sortie, là ça fait 9 mois qu'elle est sortie. Déjà un petit pic dans la tête. Pas de choix que ça fait 9 mois, soit on marche plus. Soit je perds mon temps, ça marche même plus. On en lancera deux. je la termine demain.
You need only one block off here to avoid any lobbers or flingers pathing here, because if they manage to reach here, they will target the home base. Start from here. Don't build it in behind, because the lava bomb will destroy it. Before the traps, here's some important notes about the build. No need. For a lava shield, the roof here will prevent any flingers from targeting the home base. Also, they can't target it from here. Tested it a lot, for some reason they can't. But for any reason if they did, just add a lava shield here and take care of it. I will remove it, since I don't need it. Also, make sure you have a block off here, to avoid any husk pathing through here. You must be confused now. This tunnel is not enough to take out all the smashers. Some of them will pass through the traps easily. Well, you just need to control them.
Mais elle est belle,
And to do that,
Mais
you need a loop
ouais.
bridge. Yup, that's right, a loop bridge for home base. Some of you might see that weird. But it is much cheaper than using a million block off to root the smashers. Or using ton of traps to take them out. You just need a loop bridge to loop them. Don't worry, it works. I will show you a gameplay for it at the end of the video.
Les gars, je suis toujours au travail, moi. Je suis toujours au travail, les gars. Je travaille. Aïe. Putain. Voilà, regardez. Hop là. Ça fait des techniques. Quatre. 2, 3. Même pas du bon côté, genre. Hein? C'est bon.
Add these arches like this to make a gap, to make sure that smashers can go to the bridge. Add these arches like this to make a gap, to make sure that smashers will go to the bridge. Add these pillars too. To drop the smashers down. Edit the floors like this. And add wall for walls, lights, traps. You must build the loop bridge. Don't skip it. For the east direction, you won't get issues without the loop bridge. But for north you will, during wave 11. And now, for the traps and perks.
Rap et perk. Ouais. Putain, ça commence déjà par du nature. Le champ électrique en nature, je crois que je l'ai. Avec les affixes qu'il donne, est-ce que je l'ai? Ça, je sais pas. Si le jeu il m'aime bien, je l'ai. Si le jeu il m'aime pas, je l'ai pas. En électrique, je l'ai normalement. Normalement, il n'y a pas de problème, je l'ai. Le champ électrique, je l'ai. En électrique. En nature. Je l'ai. Normalement, je l'ai. Oui, là. Critical rating, architecte. À deux affixes près, ouais, mais deux affixes, ça change tout. Vraiment, hein, ça change tout, deux affixes. Enfin, ça peut tout changer. Ah, je vais quitter avec pour le compte secondaire, et puis... Je vais quitter avec le compte secondaire, et puis c'est tout mettre. Alors... Bah tiens, en plus... Bah tiens, j'en ai un deuxième ici. Est-ce que j'aurai assez pour me noter? Ça, je sais pas. Je sais bien pas. Unité d'amène. Calvature. Crit damage. Et une petite durabilité pour la fin. Je suis en attente de la fin. Merde. Enfin, je suis pas en attente de la fin, mais ah oui. Tout à l'heure, je m'étais mis... Du coup, et nature, faut mettre. Hop. Donc, hit, normalement, tout est bon.
Now let's add the traps.
Normalement, les dynamos, je les ai en nature aussi. Je l'ai pas en nature. C'est ok, là. Bah, sur l'autre compte non plus, donc, c'est avec. J'ai pas de piège nature là-dedans. Non. Et sur celui-là. Bah, c'est simple, normalement, il va tous les faire avec. Faites juste à regarder comment il
Be
fait
sure
et
of the
refaites.
direction of the trap. This gas tank points to the
Ça, je
direction
sais,
where
le
the husk.
sens, lui.
So push them out of the tunnel, not in.
The communist regime is not easy.
Tout inverser les côtés. Il a fait un côté pendant que moi j'étais de l'autre. C'est lui, de toute façon.
Same as the drop traps. Make sure of the direction of the gas tank to push the husk back. Here is how it works. The freeze traps will freeze the husk and push them back. Wall darts and ceiling drop traps will deal a massive damage to the husk here. No thing will be able to pass through, as you will see during the gameplay. Nature wall dynamo trap for 100% damage for the water husk during random wave.
Je n'ai pas comme ça. Ce n'est pas d'électrique, de toute façon, c'est sûr. C'est sûr, j'aurais pas pris ça. Sur ce compte-là, je pense pas que j'en avoir. C'est même sûr que je vais pas en avoir. Ça, j'en ai pas. Il me manque un piège. Et des cellules d'énergie, j'ai mis ça. Oh. C'est bon, on va faire avec. Déjà minuit, ça fait 3 heures que je suis dans la base. Putain, une endue de fête. Du coup, critical rating crit damage. Et une dura, ouais, bah moi ce sera pas une dura, mais ce sera une...
If you don't have
Ah bah si, limite, sinon je peux mettre... s'il faut une dura... Ouais, mais pas de dura.
nature, use energy.
Use energy. Donc, critical, create, damage.
Same as dynamos, use energy sealing electric field if you don't have nature. Same as dynamos.
Faudrait que j'essaie de prendre un crit. Donc lui.
Use energy sealing electric field if you don't have nature. Gear, it will trigger the smashers. Instead, add extra.
Ah, c'est ici le smasher Lukas. En fait, je crois que j'ai compris, quand il casse les cartes construites, c'est pour au cas où sinon on a un problème.
In the item shop.
Trapping. Le trapping, il est terminé du coup.
This clip took me ages to get, since wave 11 is too rare for homemakes. Like I got wave 11 in this direction 10 times before getting Joy the Game.
Je vous l'ai déjà dit. Je ne me répéterai pas. Bon, d'accord. Va.
Lui, il a mis un pied ici.
The traps. Darts is for 100. Use code LARK pouvez. Like I got wave 11 in the east direction 10 times.
Ça, c'était laquelle?
Welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. Now for the lava shield. Now for the block offs. Now. Ages to get wave 11 multiple times to test the build with it. As you will see, Smasher won't be an issue after.
Là, j'ai fait le quoi? J'ai fait le nord.
Smasher won't be an issue at all.
Ouais, je sais.
Start from here. Add 5 floors.
commence à t'aider, je vais pisser. Les mecs. Ouais, je vais pas pisser. Hop. On va aller de charger. Même pas mis 2 minutes. Donc ça, faut tout casser. C'est ce que j'avais fait à ma sauce, les gars. Des 1700. Je pense pas que je peux faire mieux. Ça, j'aurais pu le laisser.
Don't worry if you got lost.
Wesh.
I will jump up every few steps to show you the build progress.
2, 4. Attends, pourquoi j'en ai 2? J'en ai 4, moi.
Jump up every few steps to show
Oui.
Now at walls.
Good chef.
Build the way up to the home base.
Good chef.
Unlike the old build, I won't add the way up to the hill using ramp. Just in case, if any smasher charged inside the tunnel for any reason, it won't affect the build. It's better to be safe.
Bon, j'ai pas besoin de toi.
Structures.
Vas-y, tu balances un peu. Et putain, une pub. Non!
The smashers will go through the tunnel without any issues. But for any reason, if they charged, they will charge inly on this wall. And their path will remain intact, so don't worry. Most of them won't reach half of the tunnel anyway, as you will see in the gameplay at the end of the video. Now for the roof. I will use ceiling drop traps, my favorite. A lot of people ask me why I always use it. Well, it pushes the husk back to the direction you want and it has a high impact. Even smashers will have hard time passing under it. and if a smasher managed to pass through the tunnel and reached here. Add these walls with wall lights traps to push the smashers down. And that's all you need for the main tunnel. Now for the block-offs.
Voilà, c'est tout.
You can add a box here under this wall like this.
Et lui, il va être sûr, il va faire ça. Bah oui. C'était sûr. Là, c'est
Let's
celui.
just use one wall only with double-walled spikes trapped.
Là, il faut mettre un encode derrière au cas où.
The healing perk and the other will increase building health perk.
Voilà, regardez. Lui, il casse, hein. Ouais, il aurait fait comme moi. Ça évite de prendre de la place, hein. Et ici, va
Look
bloquer.
at this map.
On va en mettre deux à partir de là, c'est sûr. Ouais. C'est ce que j'ai pensé. Et il met des trucs derrière, mais ça sert à rien. Je vais les mettre en beau. Je vais les mettre en beau parce que ça sert à rien. Ça va servir à rien.
If the lava bomb here destroys your block-offs, these edited floors will shift it away.
Non, non, je vais pas les mettre en bois, ceux-là. Ça, je vais les mettre en métal, voilà. Parce que ça, t'es obligé de le mettre. Ok.
Another layer of edited floors.
J'aurais pu m'arrêter là. Là, il fait trop, là.
As you see, the bomb has moved away from the block-offs. Other layer of block-offs here. These extra block-offs are for smashers to avoid any issues. There was a rare spawn here. I don't know if it's gone or not.
Non, alors, il y avait un spawn ici.
Never saw it in
On
mud.
m'avait dit qu'il n'y avait pas de spawn. Si, il y avait un spawn.
Add these walls.
On va mettre deux foutus murs ici. Même si ça casse la tête. Parce que ça fait
And
mal.
if they went to the right, add another layer of block-offs here. It's mostly got fixed, but I showed it just in case it came back in the future. Now, for the lava.
Ok, on peut tout améliorer. pas, on a peut-être trois, on sait jamais. On ne sait jamais, on va le mettre de bourré. Voilà, là, il est tout amélioré.
Summer shield. For this one, the lava shield will be small. First, add a floor here and connect a ramp. No flingers will be able to target the home base from this spot. This one, I saw it once. A flinger stands here and throw over the home base. And to avoid that, add a small lava shield here.
Il se retient où ici? Pour remettre ça.
Avec le froid, votre peau est sèche, rugueuse, nouvelle crème Mixasica réparation.
Now for the trapped and first.
Ah, je t'ai pas jeté. 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 Jeté pas. Jeté. Jeté.
Now, let's add the traps. Now, let's add
C'est
the
lui qu'il faut
traps.
mettre.
Make sure of the
Je l'ai mis dans le bon sens, le dernier. Ouais, du coup, je perds du temps.
During wave 1, no spawners will spawn. But during wave 11 they will. You can replace this wall dart or sound wall trap to control them. Use 2 reload for durability. Or use the healing perk if you want. All works fine. For me, I will just keep the wall darts traps. Nature wall dynamo trap for 100% damage for the water husk during random waves. If you don't have nature, use energy. Same as dynamos, use energy sealing electric field if you don't have nature.
Ah, le dernier aussi, quoi.
The electric field if you don't have nature.
Ok. Attends, là, on peut plus vide. Vite améliorer ça. Améliorer ça. Casser un peu de build. Si on a trop de build. Déjà ça je peux. Si je casse ça, j'ai déjà au moins plus de 100 de positifs. Le 9 pour en casser un peu.
Hein.
Same as the drop traps, make sure of the direction of the gas tank to push the husk back. Same as the drop traps, make sure of the direction of the gas tank to push the husk back. Here I will push them out of the
Il va remettre un peu de sur une main.
You can do the same with the ceiling drop traps above. Options here. If your trap's damage is low, the hut reach here fast. So, use 3 impact, 2 reload to push down the husk fast. Or you can use 4 impact wall launcher, to make sure that all the smashers will fall down out of your tunnel. Don't worry, both are good. During the gameplay at the end of the video, I will use 3 impact, 2 reload, and you will see that it pushes the smashers out of the tunnel easily.
Combien d'impact tu mets?
During the gameplay at the end of the video, I will use 3 impact, 2 reload, and you will see that it pushes the smashers out of the tunnel easily.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 impacts. Ah oui, on fait des impacts. Deux.
Add wall lights traps here, just in case any smashers pass the wall launchers. The wall lights will push them down. You can add healing wall spikes here too, but no need.
Impact, ok.
Before the gameplay, here is the important note about the build. During wave 1, the small husk may hit these walls here. If you were standing nearby here. Don't worry, I will cover it during Rampam new build video. For some people, the lava bomb hits near the block-offs here, destroying this lava shield. To fix that, remove the lava shield. And add 4 roofs here. worry, the lava bomb will... Brilliant. If you don't know, the lava bomb can't destroy any builds placed 3 walls up or higher. It will just pass through it without destroying anything. As I mentioned before, you can rotate the direction of these 2 ceiling drop traps. To push the husk out of the tunnel, not back. It's not a big deal. I will replace them anyway. The ceiling drop traps.
Rotate, sous-titres. Traduction automatique français.
As I mentioned before, you can rotate the direction of these 2 ceiling drop traps. To push the husk out of the tunnel, not back. It's not a big deal. I will replace them anyway. And if you want to support me, use code LARSIS in the item shop.
Ah oui, pour le sens, oui.
For the gameplay. Took me ages to get way to learn. Time to test the build of it. As you will see, Smasher won't be an issue at all. Hope you enjoy the gameplay.
Oui, les gens, oui. Il y aura combat. Alors,
4.
Projet web avec notre partenaire digital. Yonos, hébergement, serveur, cloud.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a new build for home-based north directions. I know, a lot of you hate this direction because of the smashers during the random waves. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. This is a quick video for a few notes about Twilight Home-Based 2020. Rebuild one. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. This is a quick video for a few notes about Twin Peaks Home Base 2023 build. Don't worry, you don't need to change or add anything, the build works very well. This is just a follow-up video explaining all the questions I got on the main video, and any possible bugs that may happen for some people. I will show you a clip for Wave 11 at the end of the video for all these notes. And without further ado, let's get started. For Wave 11, if you got the bug where a lot of Smasher get stuck on the same floor and can't move when they destroy it, same bug as Valley and Ramp. You need another connection to make sure that the bridge will still standing and they can follow it even if they destroyed the floor. Also, you can re-edit these half arches to full arches like this if they don't recognize the home base. This edit works for any amplifier, not just the home base. For some people half arches may not trigger the smashers, and they need full arches. For other people, they need full arches, not just half. As I mentioned before, in Twin Peaks, every base is a bit different. If you play war games a lot, you may get 1 or 2 explosions from propanes at the tunnel entrance. So replace this wall spikes trap with a sound wall trap. For endurance, you don't need the sound wall. If your lava bomb doesn't shift like this, and still hits here, make sure you added these parts. And if you did and still, remove the block offs in this area, restart your game, and rejoin your base again. After you join back, walk near the bomb locations to activate it. Once it hits, build the edited floor fast. Same thing with the lava shield, replace it with these 4 floors instead of the ramps, as I mentioned in the main build video. For any reason if the husk try to destroy this wall, you can add a block offs or 2 behind it. This just happens when you stand near the spawn or the block offs. Better to stand behind the home who can add a block offs or 2 behind it. This just happens when you stand near the spawn or for any reason if the husk try to destroy this wall, you can add a block offs or 2 behind it. This just happens when you stand near the spawn or the block offs. Better to stand behind the home base to avoid routing the husk.
Yo, Trexé, comme ça. On a bientôt les 2000 abonnés, les gars, il manque, enfin, les 5200. Il manque un abonné, les gars. Un abonné, les 5200, les Les gars, comment ça va? Il manque un abonné, les gars, un seul. Les gars, il manque un abonné pour les 5200, les gars. Le compteur, il est juste ici, hein. Ah non, moi, ça le met pas parce que, bah, il manque un abonné, les gars, pour avoir les 5200. N'hésitez pas à vous abonner, la team. Et c'est réel, hein. Moi, je suis pas Spider Games, je suis pas con. Moi, tout est réel, il manque un abonné.
Same thing here. You can add more block-offs if you need to. Or the block-offs. Better to stand behind the home base to avoid routing the husk. Same thing here. You can add more block-offs if you need to. Block-offs if you need to. Same thing here. You can add more block-offs if you need to. For the other direction, some people had an issue where this cone connecting the roof get destroyed. I don't know why. But if it did, all the roof will get destroyed as well. If you had the same issue, just add another connection anywhere. And add a freeze trap or low damage floor spikes trap here for the smashers. To keep them moving, to avoid them getting stuck in the same floor. Don't worry, most of you won't need any of these edits anyway. And that's it. Here's a clip for Wave 11. With all these changes, just wanted to show you that it won't affect anything or trigger any smashers. Also, don't forget to use code LARSIS in the item shop if you want to support me. Hope you enjoy the video. Welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. This video will be the second update for Amplifier 2023 build loop. It's the build I built in 2023, but it still works very well in 2024. That's why I changed the titles to working in 2020. And note that you may don't need all these ads, so only if you're having issues I will mention. As we all know, every base is a bit different than the others. Which means you can get an issue in your base, but your friends don't. That's normal, don't worry. And most of these issues are simple and easy to handle like I will show you in this video. Plus make sure to read the description first. Because if there's a description for the build, I will leave it there. So, what happened recently for this amp? If you'll expect, Smashers and mini bosses issue is the amp at wave 3, so they made charge and cost to do that. It's without like the amplifier, EO, or any random wave, the temporary thing.
Comment s'appelait le gameplay là?
Hey everyone, welcome. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a gameplay. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a gameplay for Éviter, South Direction 2023 build one for Twine Peaks Endurance. It will be released. Six. Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a new tool for its correction of 19 with all related edits and updates. The build looks a bit similar to the old build, but I will teach you a new page, each amplifier. Without further ado, let's start. Each direction is spawned in 2 locations. The first one is here. The second one here. For the first spawn, we have 2 ways to reach the amplifier. The first one is from here, but it's already blocked with south direction build block offs. The second, now for the block off. Communist regime is not easy.
Drill? We're ready to expand again. When you're ready to start the fight, select Expand Shield from the Storm Shield console.
Arrested. They spawn. in 2 locations to reach the empty. For the second spawn, they have 2 ways too. The first one from here. The second one through here. I will block all the 4 ways. And will build the main path through here. Now for the block offs. Start from here. block-offs. So, add a block-off here. And give them another way to the main path. But there is a lava bomb here that will destroy any block-offs. So, let's shift it. Add 2 floors here to shift the bomb. If it didn't shift and keeps destroying the floors, remove the floors and restart the game. After you join your base, walk near the lava bomb location to activate it. Once it hits, build the floors fast, and that will fix it. Here we go. Let it shift it. Add more block-offs only if needed. Now, give them another way to the main path, or they will destroy the block-offs. Add 3 floors here. Don't build them there, because the lava bomb will destroy them. Now, for the main path. But first, add a wall here. I forgot it. From here. Now for the main path. But first, add a wall here. I forgot it. Start from here. Start from here. Go down 2 levels. Here's how it works. The husk from this spawn will walk through here to reach the main path, to reach the amplifier. And from this path, from this spawn, will walk through here to reach the main path, to reach the amplifier. And from this path, they will go down here. To reach the main path as well, then to the amplifier. Sometimes some husks don't go down here and start hitting this block off. So, add the floor here instead. It will shorten the path and they will follow it easily. And to prevent them from reaching the amplifier, Add wall launcher traps here. From reaching the amplifier. Add wall launcher traps here. The wall launchers will push everything down. And they will walk through here to go up again. Here's a trick, add a wall. Here. Force them to walk through the water. And here. We'll force them to walk through the water. As you see, I move much slower while inside the water. The husk will too, and that will help to slow them down. They will go up here, and to force them to follow the main path again. You need block-offs here.
Number one claimant comes to those who put in the preparation. Build your dream at one team.
Enough, but I will add extra block-offs, because as we all know, Smasher can be crazy sometimes. Add a wall here if needed. Now for the traps and perks. let's add the traps. Three impact wall launcher, just in case any husk managed to pass all the traps. Five impact wall launcher. Here, to push down any smasher reaches here. Three impact wall launcher, just in case any husk managed to pass all the traps. Five impact wall launcher here, to push down any smasher reaches here. You can use tar pit here. Or this freeze trap, to push the smashers down too. Make sure of the direction of this tank. To push the smashers down like this, not back to the tunnel. These traps are enough. But since you have a lot of extra structures, add some floor spike straps to slow the down even more. Use low damage floor spikes, it's just to slow them, not to deal damage. Use any low level floor spikes you can use. Add one every 2 to 3 tile. That will help a lot of your durability is low. Here are some important... It's about the build. Sometimes a flinger or riot hunt will start hitting these two walls, no matter how much block-offs you add. It's not a big deal, a healing wall spikes can handle it. Kill them. Then they will spawn again here and follow the main path. And to make sure, add any trap with increased building health perk behind this wall, since it's the most one they will hit. It's not a big deal, don't worry. Flinger may hit this wall used it twice then depawn. So, add a healing wall launcher. To heal the wall in case it took much damage and to push the flinger down. Wall spikes traps here too, in case any husk tried to hit the block offs. Whoop.
Péter mon crâne par contre. Putain. Sans déconner. Fait chier à force.
Guards for extra damage to make sure. Any reason if they keep targeting these walls. Add gas traps here. It will help to kill any husk standing underneath them. And you can add a wall darts trap. Help to kill any husk standing underneath them. And you can add a wall darts trap too. For some people, for the rocket box, instead of hitting here, it hits right above the main path. And if it did, it will destroy the path For some people, for the rocket box, instead of hitting here, it hits right above the main path. And if it did, it will destroy the path under it. These two walls and two floors. So, add a floor here to shift. As if it destroyed the main path, the husks don't have any way to reach the amplifier, so they will start destroying the block-offs to get any path to the amplifier. The husks don't have any way to reach the amplifier, so they will start destroying the block-offs to get any path to the amplifier. There is a bug, or a husk block on the edge of traps like this. Passing through all of traps, without getting any hits from any of them. And he can reach the amplifier and deal a little damage to it. If you can add any trap here to push him down. Like freeze trap in this direction to push him down. Or you can add some damage traps here, but it's a small damage, not a big deal. So, if you saw a little damage to the amp during the gameplay video, it's because of this bug. Or you can add some damage traps here, but it's a small damage, not a big deal. So, if you saw a little damage to the amp during the gameplay video, it's because of this bug. Re-edit these floors like Gear 2. I will try to finish the gameplay videos as soon I can. Also, don't forget to use code LARSES in the item shop if you want to support me. And that's it. Hope you enjoyed it, and as always, see you in the next one. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a quick build for Beach Amplifier, South Direction for Flying Peaks Endurance. With all the latest edits and updates, the build looks a bit similar to the old build, but I wanted to add everything in one video, the build plus the edits, the old and the new ones. The build was done 2 weeks ago, but I had to rebuild and test the loop bridge again, after the new thing, where mini-bosses and smashers may destroy the floors now. Plus I waited for the last update to drop in case they change anything. And to avoid any confusion, let's call this build, Beach Amplifier 2023 Build 1. Before we start, make sure to read the description first. If there is any update for this build or a newer build, I will leave it there. And without further ado, let's get started. For the south direction, they spawn in these locations. and they have 2 paths. To reach the amplifier. The first one is here. The second one is there. I will build the tunnel in the first path, and block the second one. Don't worry if you got confused, I will jump every few steps to show you the build progress. Start from here. You can start the tunnel from here, like the old build. But there is a bug, where flingers can phase through the gap here, even if you added a lot of block-offs. And they will easily stand here, and throw husk over the amplifier. So I had to block this gap with a floor here. Also, they may target this wall from the inside. So, add a block off here. Add 2 walls here, for some wall traps. Helps to control the sploders. You can build here too. But smashers and mini-bosses may destroy it. And it can drive smashers crazy sometimes. That's why I prefer to keep an empty tile around the amplifier to avoid any issues. But roofs won't cause any issues. Add some roofs here for ceiling drop traps. Helps a lot in the early wave. In case a flinger tried to target the block-offs here. If your durability is low, add 3 to 6 more drop traps here. It will help a lot, since it will be directly over the spawn here. Sometimes smashers and propanes go crazy and try to pass through this gap, causing a lot of damage to the area around. Add a floor here to avoid that. Also, you can add pillars here. helps a lot with the wall launchers. But it can cause smashers issue for some people, so if you got any issues with these pillars, remove them. Now for the block offs. You need to block 2 areas. To avoid any husks skipping the main tunnel, taking a shortcut. They will try to go up from here. Also, players will try to go around from here to have a spot to target the amplifier. But this path is already blocked with valley amplifier block-offs. Make sure to check it out. Start from here. Layers of block-offs is enough. You can add another line of edited floors instead of these walls. But I added more layers because sometimes smashers try to take a shortcut and start destroying the block-offs. It is different from base to base. For example, I added 4 layers here. In your base you can use 2 only and it will work perfectly. Others may need 5. When it comes to block-offs in Twine Peaks, it is a bit different from base to base, but not that much, don't worry. I will add more block-offs here, but most of them are for the east direction build, not the south ones. The south require only 2 to 4 layers. I will explain it more during east direction build video. Now for the lava shield. from here. Build both. South and east lava shield now, since it will be easier to build. Them both together. Start from here. I will build both south and east lava shield now, since it will be easier to build them both together. Lava shield now, since it will be easier to build them. Both together.
Deux, trois. Un, deux.
Build ramps till this hill. You can add more or less if you need to. Add ramps here. You can add another connection here too. But this one is enough. Now for the loop bridge. I tested over 30 loop. bridges to get the best one. Because after version 24.0 update, mini bosses can destroy the floors connecting the loop bridges, which leads to destroy the whole bridge. But this bridge is stable. I tested it many times to make sure. Everything while building it.
Formula 1 clear and comes to those who put in the preparation. Build your dream at one team.
Start from here. This bridge will cost more than the normal loop bridges, just to avoid any possible issues. They have 2 ways up to the bridge. Smashers will follow the stair. The mini boss will go up from here most of the time. Don't add a floor here, because it will get destroyed with Rampam spawn. With Rampam spawn. Without a second connection, mini bosses may destroy this floor, even if you added a floor trap here, leading to destroying the whole bridge. A connection here won't be the best. Mini bosses will destroy it too. Instead, add it here, since it is out of their range and it doesn't block their way. It won't destroy it. Here's how it works. All the smashers during wave 5, 11 and 17 will die inside the tunnel. There is a lot of damage in this area, but the mini bosses can pass it during any wave, but they will follow the loop bridge as usual, don't worry. Only smashers during wave 27 pass the tunnel. They will charge on the amplifier once they spot it. Then climb this stair. Sometimes they get stuck inside the stair and keep going forward and backward till they depawn, and sometimes they just destroy it, but it's okay. Don't worry, the mini-boss still have another way to the bridge, but Smasher may not follow this long path. They will just keep charging on the amplifier till wave 27 ends. Also, they may destroy this block off if they charged like that. But don't worry, this block off it for ramp amplifier anyway, and you don't need it anymore after wave 26. And if they charge to the right, they may destroy this small wall or this ramp race direction. You can add 2 tar pits here to avoid them destroy the ramp. So, they will struck in the tar pit then charge on the amplifier again. And if they did climb the loop bridge, add wall lights and traps here to push them down. For any reason, if they got stuck in this area, edit it like this. And if it didn't work, keep one wall. You added another one here. It will push them down here. And they may destroy the block-offs here. It will push them down here. Or you can add a wall lights trap here. Them down. Or here, but it's risky. If you got many issues like this, just keep one wall. But hey, don't worry, you won't see 99% of these issues. I just wanted to add everything I know about this amp and its bugs. So in the future, if you got any issues, you can come back to this part. Mostly any issue. But hey, don't worry, you won't see 99% of these issues. I just wanted to add everything I know about this amp and its bugs. So in the future, if you got any issues, you can come back to this part. Mostly any issues happen to this amp, it's because of the loop bridge. Because the path is very clear and the husks and smashers can follow it easily. There are a ton of loop bridges you can use for the too long. I just wanted you can use for this build. For any reason if you needed other loop bridges, let me know in the comments. I will try to make a video including all the possible loop bridges for this amp. Sorry for taking too long. I just wanted to explain everything. Now, for the traps and perks.
Je t'en fais combien le son?
Now let's add the tracks. Make sure of the direction of the freeze trap. Direct the gas tank to the back to push them back. Direct the gas tank to the back to push them back. The two tar pit traps I mentioned if needed. of damage here for healers and smashers. Make sure of the direction of the ceiling drop traps. Point the traps to the back to push the husk back. Here are some important notes about the build. You must build a loot bridge to loot the mini-boss and the smashers. Without one, the build will fail. If your trap's damage is low and smashers can reach the amplifier easily during wave 17, add the 2 targeted traps here. For any reason, if the mini-boss is still destroying these floors, add low damage floor spikes traps. Or freeze trap with effect duration. If Blinger's still trying to pass through this gap, add a healing gas trap here. A smasher may destroy this wall during wave 5, then keep going forward and back toward the needed pawn. It's rare to happen, but I added extra block offs for it just in case. Also, if you were standing behind the amp, near the block offs, zappers and pitchers may target this block off from a distance. So, it's better to stand in the AFK spot or the observing spot. Check this video to know how to build it. I will add healing wall spikes to make sure. Sometimes the small husks stand here and start hitting the edited floor than the walls, and since they are too short, for some reason, the wall spikes won't kill them. If you have this issue, you can replace the wall spikes traps with healing wall dynamos. But of course, healing wall spikes traps are much better. This issue happens if you were standing in a wrong spot or near the block box. That's why it's very important to know where to stand. Also, the husk may target this block. To take a shortcut from here, add an edited cone like this to avoid that issue. You can add more block offs like an edited floor and a wall if needed. More damage, or if your trap's durability is low, add 3 to 6 ceiling drop traps here. The south direction build is a damage build, so make sure to have enough traps down. And durability. If you need more damage, or if your trap's durability is low, add 3 to 6 ceiling drop traps here. The south direction build is a damage build, so make sure to have enough traps damage and durability. Check this video to know how to increase your trap's damage. And this video to know how to increase your trap's damage. If you need more damage, or if your trap's tomorrow, if I manage to finish it. And this video to know how to increase your trap's damage. The east direction will be a recycle build. I will upload this video tomorrow if I manage to finish it. Also, don't forget to use code LARSIS in the item shop if you want to support me. I haven't started the gameplay videos yet. I didn't want to delay the build more, but I will try to make them in the next weekend. And that's it. Hope you enjoyed it, and as always, back to another Fortnite Save the World video. You're standing on the same floor, so the floor is connecting the puppets. And follow this. Same thing for Ramhand. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a new build for Bridge Amplifier, or Twine Peaks and Guns. With all the latest edits and updates, the build looks a bit similar to the old build. But I wanted to add everything in one video, the build plus the edits, the old and the new ones. Before we start, make sure to read the description first. If there is any update for this build or a newer build, I will leave it there. Sorry for delaying this video, the build was already done, but I had to change and test a new loop bridge because of the latest bug. Many bosses may destroy the floor connecting the bridge. Also, the massive meteor during waves 20 and wave May 30th required, but I had to change and test a new loop bridge because of the latest bug, where many bosses may destroy the floor connecting the bridge. In this video, I will show you a game tape in the Ring Amplifier 2023 Build 1, for Twine Peaks insurance. Before we start, add this freeze trap here in this direction like this, to avoid the bug where mini bosses may destroy the floors connecting loop bridges. Also, sometimes the small Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a new build for Bridge Amplifier, or Twine Peaks Endurance. With all the latest edits, to avoid any confusion, let's call this build Bridge Amplifier 2023 Build 1. Start from here. And don't worry if you got confused, I will jump every few steps to show you the build progress. Make sure to use Method for every single piece, because the space rocket modifier hits the SAM twice, during wave 20 and wave 30. For any reason, if you needed more block-offs here, here's how to place them. Add it only if you need to. As well. You can add walls and cones behind it. But the existing block-offs are already enough. The only reason you will need more block-offs is if the big meteor destroyed a block-off. But I'll explain it later during the video. Add a wall here. Avoid anything moving around to reach the amplifier from behind. Keep half of it empty to allow the husk to go up. A lot of block blocks I know, but they are required, since the main tunnel is far away from the spawn. Don't add in wall. Because the mini bosses will destroy them. You can edit this part like this if you needed more block offs. Now for the main tunnel. Here's how it works. They will spawn, and some of the huts will go. Most of them will follow this path. And go up from here. Then to the tunnel. It's a bit weird, since they have a shorter path here. Keeping half of this way up open plus this path saved a lot of block-offs. And most of them will just follow the long way anyway. Which is good, to be honest. It will take them longer to reach the main tunnel. And you can take advantage of that if your durability is low. You can cover their...
Bouge-toi.
Path with ceiling drop traps like this. In particular, it's extra anyway. Use drop track. Clear.
Et me foutre ta gueule, c'est parce que tu te fous. Si je m'affole, le derrière, le gabarit.
Low. You can cover their path with ceiling drop traps like this. Nothing in particular, it's extra anyway. Slow down the hustle clock during wave 20 and wave 30. It's extra, so you can skip it. But for me, I keep 4 to 7 routes. Keep it to be sure, you have a lot of extra structures anyway. It's extra, so you can skip it. But for me, I keep... routes. Keep it to be sure, you have a lot of extra structures anyway. Now for the roof and the lava shield. I will use floor launchers here and head...
Non, non. Oui. Ah, oui. Oui. Je peux pas dire sur toi. C'est pas ça. Non. Quoi? T'as pas dit, tu dis avec papa. Et tu veux pas. Tu me fais dire que toi, mais tu fais dire que toi, je papa.
It ramps above them to push the husk to the lava. Add these floors to direct them to the lava. Now the floor launchers will be able to throw the husk to the lava. But here's the thing, mist monsters now can walk on the lava without dying. So flingers can stand here and throw husk over the amplifier. And to avoid that, I will cover all this area with a lava shield. You can cover this part, but no need. They can't target the amp from here. Add another layer here. Because sometimes a flinger stand here can throw over the amp.
Recruter en énal, prenez rendez-vous avec lui. L'Oréal Paris a renforcé son sérum numéro 1 avec de...
For any reason, if a flinger managed to throw husk above all of that, add another layer. And you can expand it too if needed. I test the builds a lot before posting them, don't worry. I just... mention all these notes to help you understanding why I built it like that. And in case anything changed in the game in the future updates, you will know what to do. And sometimes these changes are huge, like the crowd control counter. Or like before, if a mini boss or a mist monster fall into the lava, they would die instantly, but now, they walk on the lava like it's a normal floor. And if there are any changes needed, I will update you as soon I can, don't worry. Now, for the loop bridge. For bridge amplifier, the loop bridge, it's a bit confusing right now. Because the massive meteor hits near the amp in multiple locations, which can destroy the bridge if you built it where it hits. And the massive meteor spawn locations may be different from base to base. But don't worry. I will explain everything as I can. Now, for the important part. Like any loop bridge we use, we will simply build it here like this. And we add the other side as usual. Like lava amp loop bridge, we will simply build it here like this. And we add the other side as usual. Like lava amp loop bridge, for example. But here is the thing. For some people, the massive meteor may hit here. And if this floor got destroyed, the whole bridge will get destroyed. Thing. For some people, the massive meteor may hit here. And if this floor got destroyed, the whole bridge will get destroyed. So, to avoid that, we can shift it to here like this. And build the other side of the bridge as usual. But again, for some people, me included, it may hit here instead. And if it did, the bridge will fall. For me, I built it right in the middle, between the two possible spawns. This is the current loop bridge I'm using right now. And it works well, as you will see during the gameplay video tomorrow. Tested it a lot, don't worry. Add a wall here. For wall lights trap, to push the smashers down to the lava. You can add another one here too, but no need. Because most of the time, smashers will stand here and charge on the amplifier, then walk around a bit, then charge again. And they may destroy one or two arches here, but it's okay, don't worry. Sometimes they will follow the loop bridge too. But they barely reach the amp anyway, because the trap sphere always push them down to the lava. And for any reason, if the big meteor hits Eric's face, use the previous way I mentioned. Also, you can use the old loop bridge in the old build, like this. Loop bridge in the old build, like this. and continue as usual. Bridge in the old bill, like this. And continue as usual. Or you can build the bridge from here. A lot of options you can use. Or you can build the bridge from here. A lot of options you can use. Sorry for taking too long, just wanted to explain every possible situation. Because the massive meteor is no joke anymore, as I will explain in a moment. But before that, here's a bonus tip to control the big meteor easily without any baits or shooting it. Because here are the baits I have in my base right now. These are the spots around the amplifier that I mentioned before. These locations too, but they are away from the build, no need to worry about. It may, though I covered all of it with baits. It may hit the block off here. It's the perfect one regarding your base. And anything new comes regarding the massive meteor thing, I will update in the description. And we'll make a video about it if needed. Here are the things I have in my base right now. These are the spots around the amplifier that I mentioned before. These locations too, but they are away from the build, no need to worry about. It may hit the block-offs here, so I have a debate. And you can add the extra block-offs I mentioned too. If it destroyed the block-off, the husk may target this block-off. So, add another bait here. You can ship. It may hit the block offs here, so I added a bait. And you can add the extra block offs I mentioned too. If it destroys the block off, the husk may target this block off. So add another bait here. You can shift them if the massive meteor hits in a different location in your base. Are important. The husk pushed by the floor launchers to lava, so I covered all of it with baits. And you can combine some of the baits to a big one like this. A ramp or an headed stair is better than the wall. A bait like this can take a hit from any direction. A lot of options you can use, or you can just take the hit with your body like the bonus tip I mentioned before. I usually use triple baits, but you may need quad. I know, a lot of you are very confused right now. A ramp or an headed stair is better. Than the wall. A bait like this can take a hit from any direction. A lot of options you can use, or you can just take the hit with your body like the bonus tip I mentioned before. I usually use triple baits, but you may need quad. I know, a lot of you are very confused right now. But believe me, it's very easy to control the big meteor. I just added everything I noticed during 3 months of testing. So you can know and learn how to build, where and why. Now for the traps and perks. Now let's add the traps. Free impact, 2 reload floor launchers to push the husk to the lava. Lava. Low damage floors. Likes anything to slow them down. Focus of the direction of the gas tank of the freeze trap. So put focus of the direction of the gas tank of the freeze trap to push the smashers and the husk to the lava. Don't add a wall here, because it will block half of the tunnel and will cause a lot of issues. The freeze trap here plus the drop traps I will add later will be enough to push the husk and the smasher to the lava. Plus this extra part will help a lot, since not much husk will reach the end of the tunnel. 5 impact wall launcher to push the down. And a wall light as well. Smashers won't cause issues if they reach the end, but I just prefer to push them to the lava instead. You can add a freeze trap too, to help to push smashers and husk down, but it may cause issues for some people. So if you've got any issues regarding this ramp, remove the freeze trap. No need for any traps on these 4 walls here. You can add wall lights or sound wall traps if you want. I will add 2 wall lights traps to stun husk. They will get stuck for a moment. Fill the 4 launcher traps explode again, push them to the lava. It's not a big thing, but why not? Healing sound wall here to control the exploders. Cause issues, but add it just in case.
What does it take to be a top driver?
Make sure of the direction of the drop traps to push the husk back. Back. Healing wall spikes for any husk trying to hit the block offs. Climb a plaster stand here and keep hitting the walls if you were near the block offs. So, add a wall darts trap here if needed. It will help if your building health is low. Here too. You can add gas traps too, but no need. And of course the best way to avoid that is to stand on the observing spot or the AFK spot. Check this video to know how and where to build the AFK spot. Now everything is done, but I like to add some of these drop traps here above the top. Hey everyone, check this video to know how and where to build the 8 selection of them, to make sure they push the husk to the lava. Helps a lot. Now everything is done, but I like to add some of these drop traps here above the tunnel. Helps a lot to push the husk down to the lava too. If you place them right, plus they have 2 reload first, which is very nice, only 6.5 seconds to reload. Make sure of the direction of them, to make sure they push the husk to the lava, not back to the tunnel. Also, do not use the damage perks on these traps or it will cause a lot of issues with protection of them, to make sure they push the husk to the lava, not back to the tunnel. Also, do not use and damage perks on these traps, or it will cause a lot of issues with propanes. Wall lights trap here for the smashers. Last trap is the anti-air trap. It's very important to place some, because the small space rocks will ruin everything without anti-air traps. Use some on the loop bridge. And some above the building block-offs as well. Bridge. And some above the building block-offs as well. I haven't built the baits yet in this base, but add 5 to 7 traps above the roof for the baits should be enough. Add 2 or 3 above the block-offs here too if needed. And that's it. Don't forget to use code LARSISH in the item shop if you want to support you. I know it's a lot in one video. It was a bit challenging to add all these audio notes using with text-to-speech app, since it takes a lot of time to write a script and match the audio with the video, but I want to explain everything I know with audio notes using with text-to-speech app. Since it takes a lot of time to write a script and match the audio with the video, but I want to explain everything I know about fun and endurance build in general. Let me know in the comments which you prefer, full detailed video like this one, or just a build. Hope you enjoyed it, and as always, see you in Hey Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a gameplay for Bridge Amplifier 2023 Build 1 for Twine Pizza. Hey everyone, welcome back to the Great Day. You need a small edit. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are enjoying gardening. If you don't know what I mean, bear with me for not just few edits. The first, hey everyone, mini bosses. Hey everyone, find pizza to take a cat here. Smashers will charge on it, then now, hey everyone, hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a new build for Twine Peace home base, East Direction. I know I'm late. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a new build for Hey everyone, welcome back to another Fortnite Save the World video. In this video, I will show you a gameplay for Lava Amplifier 2023 Build 1 for Twine Peace Endurance. It will be waves 8, 10, 11, 16, 18, 20. Hey everyone, welcome to updates. The minimum block cost possible. So you will have ton of extra structures since the map structure around it helps a lot. And unlike the old build, for this one, I will use the minimum block offs possible. So you will have ton of extra structures to use. By the way, I recently uploaded a new build for Valley Amplifier, make sure to check it out. And without further ado, let's get started. For Lava Amplifier, they spawn in 2 locations, here and here. And there are a rare spawn. For the Husk Pass, most of them will follow this ramp, since it's the shortest way to the amp. There are 2 other paths which Lukas and Sauver may follow to have a spot to target the amplifier. First one is here, but I already blocked it during Valley Amplifier new build. The second one is here. You can block it too, but if you did, smashers and mini-bosses may destroy the build. Same as Valley Amplifier, you need to give them a way to the amp and another way back to the spawn to avoid any destruction. Let's start with the main tunnel. And to avoid any confusion, let's call this build Lava Amplifier 2022 build. Start from here. Although the build is easy, it may be confusing for some people. So, I will build a bit slow to make it easier. Add another 3 here. It's extra for low durability, but keep it to make sure. Block this one. Sometimes the plaster may try to pass through this gap. Add this floor to prevent that. Add 3 floors here. If you got lost during this part, don't worry. I will jump up every few steps to show you the build progress. Now for the other spawn. They will spawn. Let's force them to go to the main tunnels instead of building another one. It's a small spawn anyway. Give them an entrance to the main tunnel. And add block-offs here. Out for the roof and lava shield. 6 roofs here. Another 6. Another 6. Rock crafts will be the best here to push them out of the tunnel. Now, let's block this part. This part is very important. During Wave 15, Mist Pods will spawn mini-bosses for Valen Amplifier. And they will walk all the way to here. To reach you under the AFK spot. During that, they may destroy some walls here to pass through. Add this edited cone to give them a clear path to reach you. They will reach you easily. Sometimes they go down here and get stuck. So they will destroy your tunnel. Because they can't reach you, I don't know if it is a new bug or not. But to avoid that, add these floors to give them another path to follow. To give them another path to follow. It's all what you will need for the main tunnel. Now, for the last pack. follow it, like pitcher, lava, and zapper. So, 3 tiles tunnel will be more than enough. Now, for the loop bridge. The trick here is to trick the smashers and mini-bosses to walk over this geyser. Then throw them into the lava. To do that, let's start the loop bridge from here. Smashers and mini-bosses will come down from here and follow the bridge. Or they will go through the main tunnel, then go the loop bridge. But still, the geyser will only push them up, not to the lava. So, add this part, to make sure they fall down into the lava. Add 3 more walls. Now, all of them will finish. Now, all of them will fall in the lava. I will add clips for it during the gameplay video. I will upload it tomorrow if I manage to finish it. Sometimes the smashers during wave 26 get stuck here, and don't recognize the amp at all, and they will destroy the walls here. It's a bug. But to avoid it, add these 4 pillars. Also, you can add pillars for the main tunnel. You can add them here. To give the husk a longer path. Plus it will increase the efficiency of the wall launcher traps. And you can remove these 2 walls. Now, here are some important notes. About the build and the current bugs of the game. For some people, smashers may charge on these pillars. They see it as block-offs. So, if you got this issue, remove them. Also, for some people, propane sees this floor as a block-off too. They can't climb it, causing damage to your build. So, if you got this issue, remove this floor. This bug is common with all the floors right after ramps. Make sure to connect your roof from there. Not from here. Because any walls here may get destroyed by the mini-boss from Valley Amplifier Mist pods during Wave 15. And you may lose all your roof traps and the lava shield. The spawn sometimes moves a bit near to the tunnel and destroy these 2 walls. But it's okay, don't worry. You can add more block-offs if you want. But as you will see in the gameplay tomorrow, the current block-offs is more than enough for all the main and random waves. For the loop bridge, don't build it here. Because the sparkles from the lava will destroy it, just build it as I did. Don't close this tunnel. Because if you did, it will drive the mini-boss crazy during some waves. If there are new edits or updates for the build, I will add them in the description. Now, first. Let's add the traps. Make sure of the direction of the drop traps. This gas tank points to the direction for the husk to be pushed to. So, push them out of your tunnel, not in. The total cost of the build is 131 structures. There are parts you can remove to save structures, but keep them to make sure. "31 structures. There are parts you can remove to save structures, but keep them to make sure. You can use broadside traps here facing the sound wall traps. I will use more sound walls for more control on the propanes. If you will use the broadside traps, place the one reload sound wall with two reload. Leader of communist regime is not easy. Use one or two reload speed. Hold on. Cheers. 1 or 2 reload speed wall launchers. But inside the tunnel, use 2 reload, not 1. Use trees, car pit, or floor spikes traps here. For me, I will use floor spikes. The point is, when you use car pit traps here, the husband keeps getting... The point is, when you use tar pit traps here, a husk will keep getting stuck in it, the wall launchers will push them into drop traps to throw them down. And that can ruin the durability of the entrance of the tunnel. Like half of the tunnel will get used a lot and the other half didn't. It may cause issues during late waves, if you got many random waves at the entrance of the tunnel. Like half of the tunnel will get used a lot and the other half didn't. It may cause issues during late waves, if you got many random waves on the same end. It's not a big deal, I just wanted to explain it, since a lot of people still confused about it. You can use retractable floor spikes here. You can add extra electric field trap here. As you see, this is a damage build. So make sure to have good traps damage ratio. Check this video to know how to increase your traps damage. And if your trap's durability is low, check this video to know how to increase your trap's durability ratio. The best spot to use for the build is the AFK spot. Check this video to know how to build TI. I will upload a gameplay for the build tomorrow with all the main and random waves to show you how the build works. I tried to shorten the video as possible, but I wanted to explain everything I know about the build. Also, don't forget to use code LARSES in the item shop if you want to support me. And that's it, hope you enjoyed it, and as always see you in the next one.
Des remèdes via les recruteurs. Je suis pas contente de cette découverte, moi je vais essayer. Lukas, hébergement, serveur.
Désolé les gars, j'arrête le stream demain.